拙者はここにて待機中。紛争はまだ収まらず。糸のように絶え間なく拙者が寿司を用意したでござれ。紛争はまだ収まらず。糸のように絶え間なく続いているでござる。拙者はここにて待機中。主君の命に従うでござる。
Hello everyone. I just saw the 17 steps thing event, which I might do before we start playing Sunroom to Galaxy. Let's see. Have you played it? Or like it's really new? It's today basically. At the beginning of the round, each player has shown 34 tiles from the wall in front of them. 34 just all the tiles, one copy. I think there are 34 types. I think. Oh no, it's just random tiles, and then here once the 13th tile is formed, the game starts with 21 tiles remaining in each player section of the wall. Especially score the highest hand, right? Players must first declare Riichi on the first discard. Declaring Northern Riichi will prevent. Yeah, of course. Northern Riichi is just Northern. Northern penalty basically if you can't get a hand, but you have to declare Riichi. Yeah, I want to try one game and then we are playing Sunroom and then we will just try to rank up. But I want to try this first. You have to make a hand. I see a turret here. I see an Ipeco here. Can we have so much time? We actually have an insane amount of time. Unfortunately, we don't have enough. Well, we don't have enough social for the. Wait, we can cheat it. Wait, we can just cheat it. Wait, can we cheat it on each? Or we can. Wait. I don't want to be waiting on that. I want to be waiting on a green dragon, I think. No, tournament was. Wait. What? Wait. Is this. What did I do? This may. How does this work? These are like all the. Wait, did we just. What happened here? Like. We. Oh my god. What? Super Makaishi. Okay. Oh my god. What is the goal? Like. I don't understand it. Because this is our hand, right? Should have just expected that they had a flush or something. Can we con? Probably we can't con. I don't think that's a thing. I don't see a lot of value here. I really don't. 4, 5, 6. We don't have a flush. I understand now why they were so incredibly fast with their hand. We just have a fairly standard hand. We can have a. Can we dumping this? Wait, oh okay, I didn't click. inefficient Han. But we can't get more value. I don't see the value here. I really don't. Oh wait, where are we? How does it work? We just have to win. I don't know why we are Futon here. Or like I understand why we are Futon, but like can't we just sumo? Wow, how does it work? We don't even have enough. Is sumo possible here? We just have to figure out how it works. Oh my god. Okay, we are dead. I just have to figure out how it works. Wait, not an it's. Okay, I just have to, like, I don't know. We can just play ranked, I guess. We got into a casual Rakuman and then at least we declared Riichi one time. We will be playing ranked. I will perhaps try to play some more later on, but I just have to figure out how it works. Or like, I kinda understand it now, but it's just a bit like, I don't want to be just figuring it out on stream. We need 1400 points, which is about the same as last stream. We needed like 1600 or something, but hopefully we can get games in. I hate when we have to wait like 1 minute for a game. It really like sucks. Like, and we will not be playing Galaxy on stream for sure because it takes like 10 minutes for a game or something like that, I think. So it will basically only be Sunroom, and then I will be just doing my YouTube videos for Galaxy room. If you want to see that, I have a Galaxy Guide series coming up, so I will have a guide series on the Galaxy side. And then I will basically not really play this platform on stream. Perhaps for the game modes, for the 17 steps and such, but the ease is the indicator. It's kind of bad to keep. We kind of need a little bit more middle tiles. One more block would be nice. The 8 pin here would be 14 on the 7. If we throw the 7 pin on the 369, but it's not that big of a concern. If we throw like a green dragon, like the Honitz is actually there. And we kind of need one Rakuhai for the Honitz anyway, so we can just try to get a normal hand instead. With a North Anko, Ipeko chance. Still need one more block. I don't know if the best row is the Green Dragon here. It might be the best row, and then we got the 5 man, and then if we connect to the 5 pin, we can cut 7-8 man for the Honitz. Green Dragon. Can cut the 5 man here. It's more like a Sakikiri than an efficiency card. It's Tapu Mushichi against a Riichi. Now the Tuso is safer, but it's not the safest safe style, but it's probably safe enough to push. But we can't really fight this. The green is also alive, so we are just falling. Kinda sad gameplay, but I really like. I don't think there's social deals in, but like as long as we are not close to Tempai, there's just no point in pushing. If we get like some social connection, we would definitely try to push a little bit. But here, Mawashi is not really there. I was like 1 pin or 5, 4 pin, 2 pin, 2 pin or something, but the 4-man is just too spicy. We can try to Gaten here with the 7 so C.
不幸な運命なんていつも
But
のこ
we
と
are
です。
stuck with this 4-man basically. You can pawn 1 2 pin. I don't mind it. I can play around it. I E something here. We can count 1 pin. We can C7 so. Or we can pawn 1 2 pin. Or like it's already 4 turn, but it might come out and then 1 pin, and then connect to the 4-man with a. With that. Let's see if we get a Mansu to roll. It's not, the Neyman isn't easy to see. We can't push the 4-man, so there's no point in trying to see the 7 pin for a better save. There's actually Tamaton. Weak Tamaton. Could have just cheats. South pair here, let's see, probably just a close hand, hopefully pinful here. And we'll try to, like, I kind of have to reach Galaxy for my guide series because it's called Galaxy Guide Series, and I'm just like baiting, or like I'm clickbaiting my audience if I don't reach Galaxy. So I will be trying a little bit harder today and the coming days, especially to reach Galaxy. That is really not useful. It looks useful, but it's really not. So we don't have any acceptance. We need one more shape here. I just saw some weird stuff on, like, I've been watching some Japanese Mahjong leaks. Something, keep the Torah acceptance. I've seen some Japanese Mahjong videos, and people are just not efficient at all. People just sakikiri the whole entire hand. And then I really trust Sotokawa most of the time, but like in Pro Mahjong, you really can't trust it. I think it's too late to break. There's 2 8 months, which are like the perfect tab, but I think we can just Tamaton here and then Shimonomi here. The Sabo is dead here on the south side. So it's basically 3 pin or just stay Tama. Or 5 pin Shimo, of course. The 7 pin technically also an upgrade, but the 8 pin is fusion and it's busy. So bad. So we just take the 300 500 here. East pair, 2-1 pair, East spawn here. 1 Tora here, very nice. The 3 pair might be used. We don't have enough blocks, so the 3 here is pretty nice. These is all pretty nice here. We might lose out on the Aka. There is some chance that we skip the east here, but we still pawn the east here. Because we can have Thunder with the Aka Tora here, but the east pawn is still okay. Or we can just throw the east. Perfect throw actually. The value options are like throwing the AK5, so like connecting to this 5 man, and then we can go 8 so 6 so or 6 so 8 so into 3 so and then connect to the 5 so, looking in the 2-man pair, fixing the ramen to 5. No acceptance for that. We are greeding a little bit here because we just have a 1 hand. If we get any upgrade, we will just got a 5-man, but I'm not 100% sure, but like the first AK doesn't do much, but the second one does. So if we get it close, this 5-man is actually pretty nice. We do have some Miko shapes. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. The 6 into 3. It's like we have to. It's kind of sort of cover on the 8 so 5 so cut. I don't expect the 6-9 to deal in, and then the 6 here is just 6 into 3 is just one Suchi waiting on Gampuchi or 2 5 so you can almost push everything here, especially because they got the Tora already, which is like a rich factor because the hand value is can't be that big anyway. The Tuso is Sotokawa here on the right. It might come out from tournament, but I don't think they have it. I think we can build. Just 2600. Like, it's difficult, but there was definitely a fault possible there. It's Kampuche against Kamicha. If they had like an expensive enough hand, they could have just Tamatened on the 5-8. So you have the Tapotora here in the social, which is really awkward here because we don't have anything connected to it. You can replace the 1-3-man for the Tora connection. This 8 so it doesn't do anything. There's no Sansaku, and even if we Tora 7 so we want to connect to the Tapotora. I think we're just looking in the 3-man pair and then we go 8-man and then just connect to the 5 so if we get an Ipeco shape, perhaps we have some more value, but we kinda need a Tapotora here. There it is. We can get perfect shapes here and then just play it like this. We will Sakikiri, but it's half Suchi against 2 players. It's not the real style to keep for sure. We just want to win a little bit fast. So in a 4th avoidance meta, Rusuts probably got it quite early, but it's half Suchi against 2 players. It's double Musuchi here on the left. You have to cut the 5-pin right here though. The 5-pin does look okay here with the 3-pin Shumakiri with the 8-pin here. We will have to chase if we get Tamaturn on the 36-pin is not what we are going to do with 2-pin for 2 Tora. We can cut the 5-pin here. Should be the safer tile. The Sabo is kinda weak anyway. Keeping the 2 cell for the Riichi tile and the 6 cell is kinda a push, I think. We could afford it there 100% as well, but I think Fold is actually kind of better there, but my Mangan, right? My Mangan. The Fold is in place right here, unfortunately. It's a 5 so and 2 so as well. No, this is 8 so, the other side. Both sides are equal value. Ipeco or the Tora. Bit of a clunky hand. We need like the honors and then we need your Honitsu. If we get an honor pair, the Honitsu is actually on the menu because we have had 2 pairs, 1 and 9-man, and then we had like kinda enough blocks, but you have Tora acceptance, so this 5-pin and Rankan in the social. We kinda are forced to keep the 5-pin for Tora acceptance. The 3 is once cut, and we have just a normal hand. We can cut the 7 here, and then have triple float or here with the Sabo. The 4-man does have overlap with the 1-man, but it's not the worst. We can cut the 4-man here, keeping the Tora acceptance. For Chun Sabo with the 1-man and the 4-7 pawn.
すみません。
You can count the 9-man, but it's usually not the tile that I'm focused on anyway. Like, I'm usually only focused on the run here. In real life, I'm only focused on the 4-7, so I usually skip the count because I can't focus on too many
様、
things. We just Simo here with 40 full,
二度と見
it's
失いません。
240, it's 1300 each.
春、ドラ1。
Bring us back into second. Hey Solomons, good to see you here. I just recorded some more videos for YouTube. I prioritizing my good luck, thank you. I'm prioritizing my whole gameplay. Like I skipped like a couple of uploads this weekend, but
ポンだ。
oh wait, my title is wrong. Okay, wait, I didn't even. Okay, I was just going live. I just didn't see. Okay. It was a bit too. I just want to go live. I usually have my settings alright, but I had some. What do you say? How do you call it? I had some things that I had to do quickly before stream, and I didn't set my title right and my stream thing. But like people know what I stream, right? This is an interesting 4-pin card. It basically looks in the Aka, it looks in the Torah with the sushi trap, and then we have to connect 4 say to cut 6 into 8-pin. But we will see what we can. We will see what will happen. It has 8-pin here, and then we also use something for the 8 cell here for pinful. It's really annoying that Mahjong doesn't have multiple categories, to be honest, or has multiple categories, because I'm only streaming like Mahjong anyway, and I still have to change the category every single time for whichever platform I'm streaming on. It's like chess, and then you have the title of the chess platform. It's just so annoying. We will just, yeah, the torso looks pretty sad. The weight is weak. But I think it's still okay in
自
terms of
分を信じて
EV.
前に進んでいきます。
Dora got into Takameshimo Sansaku. Like in Sejong people would Tama this and not Shimo the Paimons. It is just like so stupid. It's actually just incredibly stupid here. Discarding the Dora for the Paimon. Like no one Riichi set in like in a when stronger players never Riichi that. But anyway, we lost 9k on that hand, and we are currently 30. Just fighting for a second now. Paying 8k on the Paimon there really hurts, but we still need like one block here, or we need a pair. We kinda need a pair, but I think we just keep the connected towers here. This is E something 258-pin, and then the donkey 8, so. And then the donkey 6, but we are just trying to get ramen, and then we will just play it from there. The 8 is not bad, so we can cut like 5, 6, 7. We can cut 9 cell here, and then or the 4 cell, and then the 4 cell for 5, 6, 7. Tanrao confirm with 2 Akatoras, some good chance here. Seems very promising. That is why the extra 8 cell is very nice. We can go 9 cell into like 4 cell for Tundra or 7 cell. We should probably just Sakiki the 4 cell because it's not doing much. I think 3 cell is headless. Yeah. We can keep the 5-man, I think, but that 8 is dead. I should just Sakikiri it, but we are Vierten on the 369 here, so that is really not an option. The 4-pin is actually more useless because of the 3-sided weight here. He will do Riichi, like we really don't need to go here. And we don't need to Riichi as well. We have done our painful to Tora for 7-7 with the upgrade to Sansuku slide with the 2-5-pin here. The monster also is like an expensive suit here, so that is also a reason to Tamaton. This also is the cheapest suit, and then pins and then monster, I think. You don't need to buy mon like Toyman. They just got a Tora, they don't have a lot of value, but like we just have to push everything here. Like there are chance that we top to 4 of course, but there's really no point in folding here. We can Shimokiri chase. We can actually Shimokiri chase. But we still have an upgrade to the Sansuku. We can see actually as well. We can dot Torment's weight. It is shape as well.
ロンだよ。リーチドラ1。
It's 2600. It's cheap, but it brings us to 4, unfortunately. At least we save 1000 by not chasing that. We having a hand that will probably get us out of last. We have to keep the 1 so because we have enough shape for a full straight for the pure straight here. We have 3 for 5 chance as well, but we will see. The 6-0 is a nice. The 6-0 is the best roll here. This is interesting. We got the 1-0 for Tanrao, and then we try to still get the 3 for 5, or we try to get Tanrao. We will just see what we get. I think it's 6-pin because of the 3 for 5, but if we get like 1-2-pin, it kinda sucks because we don't have Tanrao anymore. But here we just have to go to 3-pin, there's no choice. It's a 1-4-7-2-5 mark for the 6-9, so we kinda have to keep this with for Riichi, Tanrao, hopefully pin Futura chance. We can't really go, or like we can go, but like we really don't want to go. Our something is so bad. Here in the Mansu and in the social is also pretty okay. And we are Atoshike either way, like we are very Atoshike if we go for anything. The 9-so is weak. The 9-so is just too weak, I think. Yeah, I think it's just Antotsu. Like if the 9-so was like 1 more tile, like we would just look in the painful with the 6-so Takame for Thunder painful, but I think the 9-so is just slightly too weak here. We have a 36 man and the 8-so 1 Scott here for the 8-so. Riichi Thunder Tora. The Aka, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Your new here, is this game free? Yes, it is. It's on Steam. It's called Riichi City. It's just like Mahjong Soul. The gacha system is better than Mahjong Soul, but the ranking experience, like it's the ranking is not that strong. Or like I'm a pretty strong player, and the oppositions here in Sunroom isn't that strong. This is the 3rd room out of the 4, and I don't think the 4th room is that strong as well. But if you want the most competitive platform, you should play Tenhou instead. But I assume that you are on Mahjong Soul, but it's in terms of gacha characters and such, it's better than Mahjong Soul. But the ranking and the player base is just smaller because Mahjong Soul existed, I don't know, 2016 or something. I don't know when it's launched, or 2018. But in terms of just casual gameplay, it's better than Mahjong Soul. You can download it via Steam. I don't know if there is a web client or something. I don't know. I just know that on Steam it's free to download. They're all like just like Mahjong Soul, you can pay for cosmetics and stuff, but like it doesn't influence anything, or like it just doesn't give you more points for the Mahjong, or you don't win more. So it's Haite, no Haite, 3,000 points though. At least we are not lost going into Ola's Kamicha Stilo, which is also good for us, because they can't end the game by winning. I think we just see and go Atusuke here. We just need to win. There's 1,300 here in the middle. The bad second won't get soaked because Toyman can just push it. Toyman has an incentive to feed me, and Shimotsa might soak it, but Kamitsa of course has to push, so the bad second might come out from Toyman or Kamitsa. Shimotsa perhaps, it depends what her playstyle is. You can pawn that. It's okay. It's not the best pass, but it does speed up our hand, and it's like the only thing that we really care about. We should probably discard the Vorso doesn't do much anyway, but the 4-pin is just equally as dangerous, so I think it's okay to cut the 4 here. And then we are basically playing the Torment just feeds me the White Dragon, but seeing them play like Paimon Shimote was so unnecessary, and then like I don't think they are that strong of a player, but they should just feed me so the game just ends. And it's really obvious what I have here. I have the White Dragon. It's a Lost Raku high left. I can have a South triplet as well, but the rest is basically all dead. Perhaps a Red Dragon wait, but here people should know what my weight is, and Shimotsa can also actually deal in here, or like they probably won't, but I don't have enough, or they do run them to 12. The north is how to lose, which is actually good for us because we don't need the value here. There is some chance that Kamitsa has all the Toras, of course. But Torment should just feed me the White Dragon if they have it. I think Torment or Kamitsa is Temperature, but I don't know really on what. I haven't selected it. I want for so for one Tora. We need like 3 Han Shimo here. Or like we need 2 Han here. But like ideally 3 Han. We have a okay hand. It's really good enough. We have 1 Tora. We have Riichi 1 Tora for 2,600 plus 600. So we basically are good to go here. We have a pair. We have 2 saves. The Tora constantly being the indicator is not the best. We are keeping the south here. We do lose out on the 8-pin, but the south, if we can open with the double south, we have a very easy time here as well, but apparently we are not getting it. I don't know why we keep this 3, so there's no Sansaku or anything. Perhaps 3 for 5, but it's really obscure anyway, so perhaps we should have kept the south there for the double south chance. But like the efficiency doesn't really matter, or like the Sakikiri doesn't matter, because let's just Shimokiri. It's very sus, but like they should like I don't know, like the 3-6 becomes more dangerous for sure, but we can't really dodge it anyway. If they have a 2-sided way, they should just reach anyway. So I don't think it's a good way, so we can just try to push a little. one is Suchi. We just need to win. Just need to win, right? We have enough value here for second, but we still need to get them by first, and then we of course need to win as well. There is a point where we have to falter, but like it's 1 chance now on the 7 pin. We are not folding on the 7 pin. The 6 is now Nakatsuchi, but like I think we have to just play it a little bit more safe. We can get Kaiten here. The 6 pin is like 1 chance on the 5 pin, but it's not clear on the 6-9 here. And it's almost so late that we almost can't win anymore. The 7 already passed, but 2 into 4 pin, the 1 pin hasn't passed. 5 so it's not really an option. I think just Shimakiri and then try to get Kaiten. Shouldn't be the tune, right? And like if they are Atosuke, they should have just Riichi. Like if they are Atosuke, there's no point in Shimakiri Riichi. Unless it's Sunroom. Like my read here. Like I'm kinda reading it as if it's a good room, but it's certainly not. But if they are Atosuke, only waiting on the tune, they should have just Riichi before. But we are guaranteed to have 1 more hand. Anyway, we have 1 more draw, but like we are probably just breaking, or like we are probably not push. Okay, that's the Sima on the 5, so it's a 5, so it's 2 5, so the Tama turn. Okay, I see why they Tama. Is it enough? It's not enough. Like they could have just Riichi'd, like, but like it's enough with Tamaton as well to avoid loss anyway. Right in the 4th avoidance meta, you should Tamata, but like they were just very quick anyway. We need any hand here. Hey XSL.
Execath_
I didn't know that we
raided
were
my
streaming.
stream with 14 viewers.
Let me mod you so you can shout out yourself. I'm still trying to shout out yours. Wait 1 second. Just copy paste your name. Good to see you. How's your game? It is horrible. Like there was some hand that should have damaged across, and then they Paimon Simot on my dealer, and now we are lost, and we need to win the hand, any hands, and we took basically from potentially first to 4th within a couple of hands. It was a close battle until Kamicha Hanuman Simot on the dealer just now, and then you're still fighting here for 3rd place, but you're trying to rank up to Galaxy 7 down here on Riichi City. Because I have a series. I have a YouTube series, and it requires me to be Galaxy, not last as possible. 3rd place is still negative points on Riichi City, but it's certainly better than 4th. I have a Galaxy guide series, especially I will be explaining like Riichi Pukuan, and some other guides in a video format, and it will be like explaining the concept for 5 to 15 minutes, like a PowerPoint presentation, and then I will be playing 1 hands-on in Galaxy, and it requires me to be in Galaxy. So we are trying to rank up to Galaxy, but we need like 1600 more points, or like 1800 more points, because we are about to farm like 4th anyway. The HO is 3 times cut. Let's keep the Sabo alive. He just needs at least Kaiten, and then hopefully Shimocha is not Tenpai. I think it's a bit too early. Like we can still win. Just We have the C-type Reiko. If you reach C, you have the C-type Reiko.
リーチ
Like it's 3000, and if we are 10 and they are no 10, we are guaranteed to make up the difference, and we have C-type Reiko to beat them to get third place. So they need 10 here on the right. We are waiting on the 6, so half should see on the 9, so
リーチ
there's the Riichi. They are 10. We need to win. Or like Kami-chan needs to be 10 for us, but what are the chances that they are 10 against still Riichi? They can just push, but like this Green Dragon seems to be like they're saved out, so they are not 10 yet. Yeah, they are out. Okay, we are lost.
妻
Fantastic game. Gonson 2.
不一妻ドラ1
They should have just done out, I think. There's almost no point for them to reach it there. But anyway, minus 165.
麻雀は奥ぶ
Have to, like, there's a new game mode for the
拙者
setting
はここに
steps
て
thing,
奮
but
場はまだ収まらず拙者は
it's
ここにて待
interesting.
機
I
中
played one
主君
game,
の命
but
に従うでござる
a bit more to 7 ton. Yeah, it's like I've been ranking up from like 2 ton to 4 ton or 5 ton within like one stream. Minefield Mahjong. Yeah, it is that. I want to cut 5 pin here. Is it crazy? Yeah, I want to cut 5 pin, 6 pin here for the Honitz here, but like we can't really. I don't think it's really viable. I don't think the 5 pin first cut is really that viable. The 6-0 is Stora connector, so it's like you can't really cut the 6-0. Like if we have a pair based hand, we can cut 5-6 pin actually here for the Honitz Mancher with the Tora connector. We keep the right track and we are losing out on the east, but I think it's a good trade off here. With 2 Raku highs here, our hand is likely to be open, so we might as well try to maximize our value while open. Right, and the red are both one squad. I think we can see it, and then we can cut the red and the white right after, or we still need one more save, but I think it's okay to see it. It's not the best see, but it does advance our hand. The problem is like
すみません
where is our last save? And we have like we have an 8-month floater, I guess. We don't need the Green Dragon pawn for the Mangan. We have the Akai here, so it's still all good. I think perhaps the White Dragon and the Red Dragon before the 6, so next to the Tora, because if we get like South Tora 2 is also pretty good, but we really don't need the Honitz if we get the Tora, but the Tora is not confirmed anyway. We are going to be Chikoku Donkey after the Green Dragon pawn, by the way. And then if we throw something around the 3-man, we will just take the Mansu away. But here we'll just Katsuki, or like kinda Katsuki 2-man, 8-man, but we are trying to pawn, and then for 1 to 4-man wait here in the Mansu suits. We can see the 4-man, we can see lower Mansu, the 8-man is just pawned. That is Tempai here for the Mangan.
ポンする
Should be pretty good. The Kabe 8-man for us, but there's only 4000. 9-man should be flowing out quite easily. I don't think Kamicha has metal, and it should be, I think, 3 or 4 on the wall. Or like, the 9-mans are certainly in the wall, by the way, but I don't know how many 6-mans.
リーチだよてってるー
This is such a garbage game. This is the concern.
ドラ1
Really. You didn't even take the Sabo. The 9-mans were here on the left. They should have just taken the Sabo. Like the 9-mans were dead, I guess. Yeah, the 9-mans were dead. Oh my god. Dude, we are just losing on stream. We got a new frame here. We have a new Simo battle frame here for participating in the Simo event. We got second. We got second in the Simo event, and we got like the mascot thing here. It's like the fortune charm or Mahjong Soul equivalent, and we got some coins, some presents. We have such a bad hand here. And we are down 7,700 because we got into the Ipache Kansan there on the left. But like that's just like unless you turn into Tora Fua, like there's almost no future for this hand. Like the thing is we can win 1000. Like 1000 is not the issue here, but the problem is that we are down down like 7,000 and then 16,000 here. I will be playing duplicate Mahjong tomorrow. It's like, you know, if you have played bridge, you know what duplicate means. It basically means that the high pays are the same, the rules are the same. So you're basically reducing the variance of Mahjong. So you are playing the same table as a few other people. So if I will be playing like south here, and then there are other people playing the same south seat. I will be playing that tomorrow on my stream. It has some delay on it, unfortunately, but it will be fun. It's still not 100% confirmed, but I'm invited. So it's basically until they accept the invitation. And then I will be streaming that. I will probably not stream Galaxy on stream because the waiting times are just too much. I don't want to be waiting 1 minute for a game or longer. I don't want to wait like 5 minutes for a game on stream. Like if I make a YouTube video out of it, like I will just cut. I will just cut until, or like I will just start recording when it starts, but like your view turn on the 1 man. And the 7s are so weak. At least we deal the tune from the Yin San Tao here. We will have to see for future, I think. We have to see anything here. The 1 man has only 1 tile left anyway. The 5 pin is kinda musky because the shapes are too weak. It might deal in later. That is like the issue here with this 5, but unless we get Tempai, we are not dropping it. We have 2 Toras here. 6 into 8. The 7 is just too weak. We can try to pawn the Tora. It's like just like go PM here on the 6 man, but the 5 pin probably also not getting pawned. Hopefully we just get Tempai with our 2 Toras here that we can't. The last 1 man should be still good. Give me my Tempai. Tempai. That's a lot of 1 man. Give me I don't know, give me something. Okay, no 10. I don't think we could have done much there. There's a 5-pin Tanky AK5. It's good that we drew a 5-pin pair there, because we would have just stayed in there with the Tora 2 or Tora 3 even. It was Tora 3 because we gave them an extra Tora. We have a painful hand here. We just stop the Rakuhai here. We go for a non-Rakuhai pair. We have Tora acceptance. 6, 7, 8 sounds good, sounds. It's less likely, but technically it's still there. If we really want it, if we throw like a 5-pin and then we pair up like something like. I should probably just cut the 3 so there, but it's Tora acceptance. It's also Tandao. But we have the 6-9. I think it's okay. We can just cut the 3. We have each chance. It's Golden Isanten here from Riichi Pokemon. It's Isanten for each the full set and Isanten for the Sansaku as well. I don't know, the Basel is like 6-8 one, I think. But 2-5 pin is also quite good. The 8 pin is kind of awkward. Or the 8 pin is kind of, it's still Riichi, but like it's like the weird style to be 10 by 4, I think. What else? 369. The 6 pin is also not what we want. The 6-8 is really not what we want. The 7 pin and the 4 pin is also kind of awkward. There are a lot of those that are Tenpai but are not preferred. And Tenpai, you know, you kind of still stuck at E something on most roles. Hopefully we can win here, but we apparently can't because they tilt in here on the 4 pin in the console here.
ドラ
The luck based hand here, the Ipatsu Ura. Was it Tura 2? It was Tura 2, it was not Ura 2, but like this is also like kind of the problem with like lower rooms. You just can't get past pawn. Die wird sie dort isant. Wait. Yeah, but I think the only thing that you can pawn is the green dragon there. For Toi Toi Yakuhai pawn. But it does see towards the east on the Tapori, but we don't have Tora or anything. The 8 man might show that we have a 9 man pair, but like we are Tenpai, so we can't complain here. It's still on 3 Tenpai or something like that. We have Tora acceptance, but like we are not going for the Tora. If we thought, nah, we can't throw the AK-5 pin. But the AK-5 pin would be an interesting case, but I think it's just going to be Shimokiri anyway. Even if we do like the AK-5 pin here with the Tora acceptance on the one side. I should also practice like calling the pawns because I'm playing in the WRC 2025 Tokyo event and I haven't played that much in person. So I'm still struggling a bit with if I can pawn like 4 tiles. Like I can do 3 quite easily, it's quite doable, but I will have to forgo some other things that I usually keep track of.
初トイトイ
You have to make some sacrifice to be able to pawn in time, because missing a pawn is just like the worst thing that can happen. That's like so bad. Like I have missed some pawns, like, but it was not really clear pawns, or like it was. Now you see some edge cases where the pawn is like 50-50, and then I'm thinking too much, and then I miss the pawn. But lately, it has been getting better for sure. We have a painful hand. We just stop the honors. There's a double east across with a 9 into 6, showing quite a lot of speed. We tilt the pens on here, which is pretty nice. If we get the 6 pin, we will just go headless with the 4 man. If we do like a social here, 35, so it's actually the best, I think. Sansaku Sans, it's not really there. I don't know what we have to draw for the Sansaku. Perhaps a 2-so, but I'm not convinced. It's 2-so into 5-so basically for the Sansaku, and then we need to win on the 4-so. Oh, this kind of sucks. It does suck.
リーチ人はみんな
But there's no choice here. It's good enough here. P Nakasuchi here. At least tournament drops some Tora, which indicates that they don't have that much value there. There's a Teresa, a very strong pull. Should be Tenpai there across. There's the chase here from Shimotsa. The 5 man, wait, the 5 man. What is this 5 man? You don't want to get chased here.
バーロンだよ
They must have like what I usually read is that they have like a Mahjong or something and they just don't have it here. They got the 5-man of the 8-man Torah, which is quite understandable, but it's still a very strong push for something. It's still almost not recommended to push still. But like people are just like not playing optimally in this room anyway. It is something that I just have to accept, and we just have to beat it, and then just move on to Galaxy as quickly as possible. That this is like what to do in lower rooms. It's really not like people have played like sub 300 Hansons or anything to reach Sunroom. It usually requires about 100 to 250 Hansons to reach this room, but it's still like Master 1, early Master 1 levels of players. You're trying to get like cheat here, which can go normal as well, but we will just see what comes quicker.
ポーするね
It seems to be like it's still both very here. The two pin is unfortunately very dead. So it really depends what we get. It almost feels more like cheat-codes, especially unless we told the 5-pin. We could have pumped that, but the Atterskay here, I don't like the Atterskay, just one hand. You really don't need to fight the dealer anyway. I wonder why they were thinking about that so long. They could have double cheated, or like, I don't think they have more social, but they were thinking about it for a while. That is something that I would notice in person for sure, but I can't really put them on anything. You can see for each something, but like the thing is we don't have value and we don't want to fight the dealer here, which is just going to win most likely. And we can fight on a dealer next turn anyway. I wonder if Kamicha has a double 36 or a double 4-5 so, and that's why they are thinking about the C. So I won't push this 36 so here. I think that's the reason why they are thinking. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense that they were thinking, you know. This one man shouldn't deal in. Wait, can they have Rakuhai? The East. I guess they can have the East. And there's not much left for them to have done now. Yeah, there's the one pin, Datashi. We are not. The pincers should be very safe. We are not pushing this east because this one pin Datashi just doesn't make any sense with Thunder. You can go 6-0, and then praying that Kamicha doesn't have the 3-6 there. I think it's better than the 8-man, is it? I think so. Jordan had the east there.
リーチ一発赤ドラ1
That does 200 there. East pair is very nice. One Akatora, floating Tora here.
するね
Unfortunately, we have to drop the Tora on the next discard. We can go 8 so we can cut 8 so here, keeping the Tora. We still have a pet shape here with the 7-9, but it has a lot of upgrade potential with the 3-4-5 connecting to it. We can just Shimokiri, we can just take our East Hunter here, greed for the Tora. The thing here in Riichi City is that you kinda need top 2, because you will just lose points on tilt as well. Like on 4th avoidance platforms like Tenhou and Mahjong Soul, tilt is fine, but here we really want to get second. We have to just stop the Tora here for the Sabo 6-0 9-man for our just speed basically. the Naiman has the spin cut. There's the Tora here from Kamitsa. Suspecting like a 7-7 or 8-8 set, but it doesn't do much anyway. It's probably not their final set anyway, because they have some ramen on the other side, or they would be waiting on with the Tora most of the time here. So they probably have something else, and then some 7-pin or 8-pin pair, which they are not waiting on. The 7-1 is also one card. It's now like one chance, but we are just hoping that the 9-1 comes out, of course. Tempai. 1-4. We can actually still counter 6, but like in person I would almost never counter 6 because I'm just too focused on my weight and just making sure that we don't run the wrong tar for the jumper. But it's probably some skill that I should just learn if I play a little bit more in person, especially because of the World Championships coming up. Trying to go social Nichia with the Tora floater here, 1-2-1 into 2-4 pin into 6-9, 6-8 man. Hopefully doing a lot more social pawn. 9 Sochium is a pawn as well. Pawn into 2-4, like the order usually doesn't matter, it's just first row, but the more accurate cut is the 4 pin into 2 pin, but if you do the Aka, it's just bonus. Here, we can cut the other way now. We are fusion, but it's not that big of a deal. We are just floating with the 6-man. We will be floating with an Ono later on anyway, and then we can perhaps get rid of this 3-4 pin clock for Honitsu to Rakuhei for 12,000, or it's 11,700 plus 300. The white dragon just soft into me. We can keep this too, so it's actually better. I think the 3 is a pretty nice draw. We can just cut 4 into 30, even on the 6 to roll, but it's a bit more awkward because the 2 is not that great of a floater, but here we are to see something. Well, 11-7 or 12k if we pawn the 9, so we have enough full. Or if we pawn the 5, so we also have enough full. But there are chances that we don't get a 40 full here. This is fine, it's only 300 points. It's 11-6 actually. It's 400 points. But still.
さあリーチだ
There's the Riichi. Not a lot of sushis out. Oh my god, why? Just why do we do like
ロン
oh my god, we got baited. Dude, oh, what is this shit? The console 8 so... I hate this game so much. The problem, the indicators is like way too soft, and we like if we really want to win the hand, if we really need to win the hand, we will just push the Topomushus into the Ipatsu, but I think the 8 so is a decent alternative. At least they didn't hit Ura or something, but this is like a garbage game. We got into the Ipatsu here on the left as well, and we might even get 4. While being, I'm pretty sure we have the songs play on the table, but we might not be. We are just trying to shut down the dealer here. We can see the 7-man, we can see the 4-man as well. It's not that big of a downside. You would skip in East rounds, you would skip the cheese here. But I think it's fine. We have 6 blocks right here. And there's our East something. We keep the 7 so for the 6 so upgrade. The 5 so is also quite nice. The 5 so is like a combo here, but you're still trying to get a ramen, of course. Do we want to get Futon? We don't really want to get Futon. Perhaps in the East round you can try to go back into fusion chance with 2 9 sources are out, and we have calling options here as well with the 7 man and the 4/7 pin. But I have done like a few times before, like a few hands before. We can keep the 3 man. I'm not that worried that it's safe against Toyman. If we get like a really safe out, we can just cut the 3.
リーチ
But now we have the saved out 3 against Toyman. We can still fight a little bit. We can just need the 3 man and then keep the 1 Scott soon here. We are not fighting very hard, but if we can see the 7 pin here from Kamitsa, because it's Kamputsu, we will see for the cons on 7. We have the 3 man. Then we have the 1 chance here. But now it's harder to fight. The 9 man actually deals in here.
リーチ
So we did Sakiri, the right down.
いいペイコ
1300, 2600 here. And we are probably third, but we can still get fourth here. We can't really get second. We need a Hanuman Shimo. And I don't see it here. We can perhaps just get a Shinomi in. It's fine here. Shimotsa needs like 4. Like we probably want to Tamaten actually. Because if we put ourselves within 3 Hanshimo range. Which is like 5,000 plus the Riichi stake. We put ourselves in 300. We have win the tiebreaker. So they still need 400 there, or they need a Shimo. But we can try to get painful with the E-spare and then try to get 1 more block here, or ramen here on the 3 pin 7. So there is a possibility to get 6, 7, 8 as well. If we get 6, 7, 8, we will open for that as well, but currently we don't have it. We can go 3 pin, keeping the 7 souls next to the Torah acceptance. And we get the Sansaku Sans. Reach Pinfu, Sansaku. We might actually reach it then for the Rakuten, for the Hanuman Shimo, which is 18k difference. But we can just Tama this. We will just take Tempai here, like you can cut the 7 so in otherwise to keep 2 floaters, but here we just value the Shimo potential as well for 1 hand, just to end the game. We can cut the 7 here. Not that worried here. If we deal into 2 Toras here, it's 5,800 and we have a 5,900 difference here on the right, and we will be folding here most of the time. Yeah, we are just folding here. There's just no point in fighting this. You can just let Toyman and Shimotsa fight it out. There is some chance that it's not enough if Shimotsa deals in here on the right. How much is it? 5-8. They need Riichi Pinfu Shimo +1. So if they Shimo with Pinfu, they just need 1 and then they have enough. But that's a Mangon Shimo at least. It's a last place here. Good garbage game.
リーチツモピンフドラ1赤ドラ1マンガン
Didn't know that this game was so garbage.
ユリの花は散る時でも
We are about even here. We are about back to the start here. Which is 1800 out of 3600. What a disaster. At least it's not as bad as my Tenhou games lately. My whole games haven't been doing great lately. I got like 1-4-4 in terms of 1, 2, 3, 4 rating. So I've been D-ranking on Tenhou as well. Like I don't expect me to D-rank here in Riichi City though, but kind of unfortunate. And I've been ranking up on Mahjong Soul though, but I just try to get Galaxy here and then and then don't stream Galaxy. I will be making YouTube videos, but I don't think I can really stream Galaxy because of the waiting times, the queue times. That is, we can perhaps stream in the weekends, but not on the weekdays. I don't think there are enough people in the queue to really have a nice stream. We are trying to get painful here. We still try to connect to the 6 pin with the Torah acceptance here with the 8 pin. And we just log in actually with the 5-1 pair here with the 9 shortcut. And then just try to get one more block basically. The 5-star is actually one of the better throws. Yeah, it is over for our hand. We have 2 Kampuche and then Nakasuchi here on the 5-man. 2-man, 2-man into 1-man, and then the 5-man, 5-man, and then the North. Zitortse can't fight, but some nice things to consider. Like if we get Zitortse East something, we still can push. We can try to push the North, but it's really not a comfortable push by any means. Let's see, the Nassau hasn't passed, right? I don't think we pushed it. The tune is 1 Scott. I think it's 5-man, 5-man here, just because it's a pair and it doesn't deal into painful as well. The tune got pushed here on the right. Imagine dealing in with the second one. Imagine dealing in on the A card. After the right second, what do we do? I don't know. We can push the 1 chance here. I don't think the North is the best discard. The 5 pin is 1 chance as well here on the 3-6. 4-man, 1, 2, 3 is 1 chance as well. But now we have this infinite safeguards here on the 6-man and the 7, the 6 show and the 7 show is now carbate off. We see 4, 6 shows. We don't see 6 of them, of course. We can keep the pair. This is some pain North, but they probably have a pair, or else it doesn't make any sense. They probably have a pair. There's a KB 4-man as well. Yeah, it should be KB. Yes, it is. There's KB 5 pin. Is it a Cheeto? It's there. It might be like some Cheeto because there are too many KBs. It's not a. It's a 7, so depends on with 2 Toras there. There are like 3 middle tiles KBs, like 4-man, 5 pin, and then 6, so the chances that they have like a normal hand are quite low. We have a right second here, and then we are trying to get like a Honitsu here. Like you can try to get Santa, but the value of Santa right second is too hard, and it's kinda too weak. You should always aim for 3900 Pon. You can keep the Torah acceptance, and then we just pawn the 9 out, and then perhaps have a Donkey South or something. We will play efficiency if we get a block around the 7-man or the 9 pin, but hopefully not, I guess, or like it's still fine. And it depends also on Shimotsa here. Like if we feed too many tiles, they will just be winning faster. And we still kinda like 1 block here, so if we get 1 more block like that, we are just taking East something here with the Dora Kansan for 2 Han. The double Kansan kinda weak, but if we draw like a south, we can cut 7 into 9. And that is just wait, the north is seed wind, is up too high. The north tile build up is pretty nice for the Mangan to Rakuhai Onitsa, but it's 1 Scott. See, and we just have to take them back. We can actually pawn the 9 so, but We can actually pawn the 9, so because I don't think we are really going to win on this 8 pin, and then we can still go Honitsu afterwards. But unfortunately, after the 9s are pawn, our good weights are 14 here on the 1-4, so. And then we don't have that much to wait on. Perhaps we can't pawn anymore. Because the problem is if we pawn, the tankies are just horrible. The 2-5, so is now the next potential candidate. But the honors are mostly gone, the bijzakken can't be tankied on. And just waiting on the Dora is good enough, I guess. These two, 1 Dora, but it's going to be Tanrao and just Tanrao Dora. Probably just open Tanrao Dora. We can skip the 2 so 8 so pawn here. We can wait a bit, but the turn is likely just going to get cut very soon. We can cut the 5 so here. The other social are accepted by the 2 so 8 so pairs. And then the turn is 1 cut, so pawn is okay. The value is really like is cut here or like discarded already, so there's less of a risk here to go open Tundra 1 Tura, and our hand has to be open basically. So we just spawn the 8 so the 2 8 so all the weakest shapes, and then the 7 8 here, high tune or high fluffy. Yeah, trying to rank up to Galaxy, but we just have 2 4s, so I hope we can bring some flow. We have 2 4s on stream, and this one was before, but it hasn't been going good so far. It's at least we got raided by XSL, which is nice. 6-3 here, 1 Scott. Pawn, it's okay, I guess. It's not the best pawn, but it's like we don't really have to worry about Shimotsa. I'm the last person to give flow. Is it a Shimoki or Riichi? It is. Like we can ignore them. Like can just ignore the Shimoki or Riichi side. This extreme does look good against Toyman, and we just take the Kamputsu weight here. We push the Suchi as well, and we are waiting on Kamputsu 6-1. I think it's just a Riichi Nomi bad weight, because the Tora is basically out. We have 1 Akai here. If they had like more Tora, they would have just Riichi'd normally, just with the 3 pin there. So I'm fine with ignoring them. Our hand value is good enough. It's like 200 plus 1600. Wait, this stop. Oh my god, I just forgot that we are also fighting Shimotsa. Yeah, it was really obvious. Yeah, it was perhaps not the best discount. Because it was perhaps too obvious that they had the East there, but yeah. I blame Fluffy. This is a Cheeto, it's a hand, like, it might be, but it can also go normal. Yeah, we already Fluffy. It feels like a Cheeto here. Like, we can still get a normal hand, but like, it really feels like a Cheeto, and we are keeping the pairs for sure. Like a 6 pin is interesting, and then we can go normal on the 6 pin. Is this a normal hand? Yeah, it's a normal hand. We like 5 pin, like we have too many pairs here. I think we can just cut one of the pairs here and then try to connect to the 4. So the Sabos here are just too weak. The 5 pin only accepts the AK 5 pin. And 1 more tile. It accepts 2 tiles, but we can just Karakiri the 5 pin if we draw the AK. We now have a ramen here. we still are looking for. Give me the 2-pin back. My Sansoku. Oh no, we are losing out on the Sansoku. But we had a 2-3-4 save, so it was really difficult to get the 1-so and then the 3-pin. But if we get the 2-pin, we can just cut the 4-so right after. We are still looking for an upgrade here. I think we are just reading 1-pin. I think we are just reading 1-pin, because the 8-so 1-pin has only 2 tiles. We kind of need the floaters, both of them, and then try to get painful. Still keeping the Sansoku alive, of course, but the 2-pin is already in our pawn. That is some packing to reckon. We have to play a bit more on the defensive here, because the Tora is unseen. We are still 2 something, but we are E something here. With the 5-so constant and the 6-9 pin. Both are kinda weak. Well, then the 6-9 pin is fine, but the 5-so is weak. And we will go 1-so here. 9-1. Tsuchi. The 5-so twice cut now. This is Tora. Let's cut 1-so into 8-so, 8-so. There's the 5-so. Very funny, but it is still the Tora and the 5-1 is Tapu Mushuchi, so they are never coming out of my hand anyway. So our hand is effectively dead with the 8-man and the 5-man here. Like Kaiten here is really not an option unless we pair up like 5 or 8-man and the other one passes the Riichi. Then that's wait, they cheat the third one. They cheat the third 8-so. He also trying to avoid feeding them to Tenpai here, but like I didn't expect them to see the third one. That's the last south. Haite, do we think Kamicha's Tenpai? We can just see. We have enough safe stars. We are not dealing in anyway. We can just shift the Haite to us. The Mansu. We kind of fed Shimotsu to Tenpai, but like if they skip the cheat twice, like you really don't expect them to cheat the third one. We have one Tora here, but it's really loose. Perhaps a painful hand, cutting the north into the right direction. Hopefully getting a ramen here with the 3-man pair. The 1-so is kind of weak, but it's good enough, I think. But perhaps 1-so is the cut tail of our seat wins. But anyway, it's just an auto here. It's the north was probably slightly better than the 1-so because there's no each. We are still trying to find the Tora, of course, because we don't have value. We will be keeping Tora until we have like painful confirmed. There is 1000 here and the Riichi 6 with 1200. It's a pretty massive, but I kind of want to keep the 8 here, but like I don't know what to cut. I don't know what to cut. Like there is some good songs with 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, but the thing is, what really provides us value is the Tora here. You still have like Riichi no Mi pet weight here. The Sabo is actually quite good here, South 3-man, but that's a quite strong one of the last 3 pins. The Tora is definitely worth reading for the Sabo, but I don't know if it's worth reading it for the constant 3 pin once got for Riichi no Mi pet weight. If there was like 2000. If there was like a little bit more in the pot here, I would just eat the Tora, but here we kind of still need value. Vesper cut here on the right. Still put them at like each Hunten here, but perhaps Riichi in a couple of turns here on the right. Kinda miss the ramen here, but the 4-7 so, but it's okay. There's the first door here on the left. You can just almost like go for Kaiten here. Because like if we win the hand, perhaps like the thing is like if we win the hand or if we get Kaiten space, it's the same value anyway. We can still throw the White Dragon, of course. The Sabo is almost dead. I think it was slightly too early to pawn here, the 3-man. But we will be pawning here third row for sure. I expected a Riichi here already, but apparently they aren't Tenpai. Or like they can still be Tenpai, of course, but the two chances, of course. The last shaft should be still in the wall, most likely. 1-2-1. It feels like a fold across, but I really don't know to which hand they are folding to. We will pawn here. And then we are no 10, or like we are Kaiten, I mean, no Raku. We will see 3-16 if it comes out from Kamitsu. And then we got a Noir, we are now Furten and no Raku. Best combination. Nah, we can pawn. Like, we can cheat, but we can't really pawn. The 4-5 pin isn't safe. We can cheat cutter south here just to avoid throwing a towel. But the 36 pin isn't necessarily safe. We have to push here. It does deal in some of the time, but the door is out. We have 1 AK, so it's never going to be that expensive. I wonder if this is a high day tonight. Like if they were Tenpai, we would just instantly see. We are Vietnam again here. We can't even high day or Hote. Yeah, they just shifted the high day here. Kinda obviously, if it's not an instant C, then they are just shifting the high day. it's just as easy as that. We are just trying to get the painful hand here with 5-1, 8 pin, 6-0, Kansans. You can keep the Raku highs, I guess. The Raku highs are pretty nice to throw or to pair up. Here there's 2500 in the middle. Oh, just winning any hand is pretty good. The 1 Scott soon is slightly too weak for me. Like you can cut the 2 pin, but like it's 1 Scott and you need the other 3. Like the pairing up is not the issue, but like getting 3 of them is like the issue here. So the North is dead. We might be opening for 7-8-9 here. 7-8-9 Sansaku. It really depends. We can cut the North pair. We can see for the 7-8-9 cut the North. There are too many sticks here in the middle. North. I think it's just north here. Like I kinda want to cut 9p Naimon, but like the Norths will just never get loose because they are dead. We have a Tandao. Tandao is Razor Beard and the 7-8-9 Sansaku. I think we can see like this and then cut a 9. And then we need 1 more block for Tandao. I think this is better than going for a 7-8-9 for sure. Like we have 5 blocks with the 7-8-9, but the Mawashi and the flexibility is just very bad, and the extra 7 star is really useless as well. And now we can pawn 5-7 here, and we can still get a Sansaku, but not the 6-7-8 and not a 7-8-9. But we are just trying to win the hand with Thunder Tora. Thunder is just always superior to any other Raku. Like Raku High is actually the strongest, and Thunder way stronger than in other games, because in most other Mahjong variants you need way more than just a Thunder or Raku High, just a triplet. That is also what gives Mahjong or Riichi Mahjong its charm, you know. Just only needing like 3 tiles for Raku and then you can just do whatever you want with your hand.
獲物を
The other shapes just don't matter. There's a Tamaton, it's
ピンフ
curious.
ドラ1
Oh, the Chokyu Tamaton strikes again. The Chokyu Tamaton, they should just 100% Riichi. They like there are it's 2,500 in the middle, but the value increase of Riichi this is so big. It's way too big. You can easily get 8k out of their hands, and they only got like 2,000. Kind of want to greed here for the Torah. We can skip, I guess. Leaning towards Cheetoids here, but like the green second is still a pawn, but it's kind of uncomfortable. You can skip the rest though. This F1 is kind of backfire, but we don't really want it anyway. Or like, it would be nice to have here, but like there are some Cheetoids out with the lone Torah here. It's going to be certainly pawn and then probably 6 spin. And then 1 hand hopefully. Or like pawn into east is kind of too weak for my liking. We are 4th right here. But like Queen second Santa is really not worth it. Like Santa Sansaku perhaps. But it's really tough to get. The 1 man has been trash card and it really involves very specific throws. But if we get a Santa we will take it. But we need a pair or like we can have like Santa Sansaku without the Queen second here with Sansaku here. Keeping the Queen seconds as our pair. But we will still probably pawn the Queen second, got the east for 1 hand. Just to deny our opponents their hands. I think 1 man and 2 so is a C, but not the 3 pin. I think we can skip the 3 pin here. Still trying to float for the Torah. Got down also quite a lot for some reason. I don't really know why, or like I kinda know why, but I don't want to admit that we are down like 6k points or like 2 watts a pace. This is awkward, but we just have to read the east, unfortunately. Like there's no choice. Like this woman is kinda the worst east something, or like it's baiting me so hard, but like I don't understand this gun, and we can't really push this 1 chance 1 pin. It feels too sus. Like we will have to reach on 2,000 if we get a 2 show here. Yeah, wait, we can go.
人はみんな自分のそれで
Okay,
戦
it
うまで
passed.
自分を信じて
Like the 3 pin for 4,000 is also good, but the win rate on the Queen second is just very good, and the Suchi here on the 2 pin should be also quite okay. The 2 pin is definitely safer though. That is some pie. Like we would, if we had a 1 man, we would just wait on the 3 pin. I mean, for the Sansaku Santa, but there's no Sansaku, there's no Santa. There's the Green Dragon.
ゆりかの夢
Uh,
叶いました
it's really
リーチ
difficult to the 2 pin is era as well, so you're waiting on 1,000. It's really tough to take the Sabo there for 2,000 versus 4,000, but the Green Dragon is just very free. The honors once card are just so free when you are in a Riichi battle. You kind of want to be on an honor Sabo over a Ramen in a Riichi battle. It's about the same. Of course, if people have enough save tiles, they will never deal into either of you. And then the sumo chance on the ramen are better. But the ramens are just usually like way overrated. Because it looks like 8 tiles, but most of the times only 3 tiles are in the wall. Just have to see, like it's so weak, but like there's nothing that our hand can do. We do have Torah acceptance with an outside hand. We keep the Tsun here. We can keep the Aka. We can Sansaku and keep the Aka Torah for our 5th block here. The tune is now 1 Scott. It's also a bit of terms of safety keeping. You can keep the Teriso. I like the Teriso
ユ
more
リタの
here.
心は強いんです。
The tune as for the safety. You can draw the Wanso Tora. You can get a Jinsan Tora hand. There's one Tora there across. See,
すみませ
we
ん。
can just.
し
We can keep the tree. Wait, we should cut the tree. We should cut the tree. The 1-1 is dead. The 9-1 is actually quite okay here, but the 8-1 is about as dead as it could be. We eat something here. We can also win on the 4 so, but it's kind of sad, you know. It's like 1,500 versus 5,800 on the 1 so. On the Torah with the Chinchan. But like if we get the 4 so Chi, like we will see the 4 so here from Kamicha. Like there's no choice. The 17 is dying. Oh my god. I think we can skip the 4 so here because the 17 is just so sad dead. But like we are cheering for Kaiten. It's not really to win
ス
anyway.
トレート
Yeah, give me the 17, Kami. Give me the 17.
ロン効率化せ
I don't know why the 5-1 comes out. Yeah, it's Tapamuchuchi.
1ピンフ
It's just like whatever, I guess. They were just trying to dodge my hand. They were just so afraid of my Chinchan Tora hand that they just dealt into the player on the right. I really want to Onitsu here. I really. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We kinda need one more good Tao, but okay, there it is. There's our good Tao. Like we can Ichitora too this hand, but we kinda need an honor here, not gonna lie, and then still it's kinda iffy. That is actually one of the best tools. I think we just take E something here, and then pawn 1 2 so, and then home AK here with the Dora acceptance. Van Tuso is a pawn. Keeping E something here is okay, I think. There's almost no reason to ditch our E something, but it's kinda sad if we get Tempai here. Or like it's still okay. It's like okay, but like if we can get like the full Chinich pawn.
すみません。
It's always just better if we get the 1 so pawn and we run the south, so be it. But like we might be running for 3-9 here, but it's still okay. If we pawn the 1 so, we have a south donkey. See,
すみません。
okay. It's awkward. It's really awkward to cheat like this, but we just need one more floater here. We just need a floater. The H isn't the best, but at least after the 1 so pawn, we have Chinich AK instead of the south donkey. We can still pawn the 1 so here. Okay, that is Tempai for Hana. And the 1 so to look good, but like it really depends. Or like we kinda want to do the last 2 so, not too calm, but for the 3-6. Or we can calm, but like it's so big, I think. I don't think we can calm the 2 so. I really don't think that is a really really a good option here. The 1 so is also very fast because it's Sonpai, it's fully live. We are happy like this. Praying for the 1 so, of course. The last 8 so is likely just getting held or not. But we have Hana here. Very, very free. People are so
均
free.
一赤ドラ1。
Also on the Dora shoot, like if we had some Doras here, instead of the Aka, we would also have 12k or perhaps even a Paimon. Finally, we are not getting lost. Or like, unless I'm thinking it. Wait. We can enable the Do we want... I don't like the match BGM. But I missed right click Shimokiri. Okay, I had to disable the Riichi BGM and such because of I like Bingroshi, Shima and Remy played like a triple Hanson showdown last Sunday, and we were playing the Hansons at the same time, and you really don't want the audio to be messed up because you are also playing Mahjong Soul, and if someone needs some Mahjong Soul, you might have Riichi BGM there, and then you might have Riichi BGM here, so I just disabled it for that day. The hand is good enough to drop the turn, but still a bit weak. The 1-2 so here, and then the 8-man. But we can get there. The 2-2-3 will probably be a ramen instead of the pair here. But we don't have a second pair yet. There's a south pair drop across, which really indicates that they have a ton of painful hands most of the time. It was fully live, and we should probably be dodging Toyman. He should really be scared about Toyman, but we don't have any safe tiles. We don't even have any safe tiles. Like we will, like the south pair here is so sus. It's actually ultra sus because it's always indicates a painful hand and sometimes stunned out as well. And it's just always going to be so massive. I'm going to keep the 9-pin as safe tile because they, although they don't look fast, they just drop Rakuhai pair, so they are fast, and they might even chase very soon. The 2 so here's a push. Pikeman push. Should be Tenpai. They are already like, well, like they should be like By the way, I get 6-man guns. Toyman might be sniping. Actually, I recognize the username. I've seen this in Twitch chats. I think I've seen that. I don't know if they are in my chat, but like, it's only someone in the English Mahjong community. I just noticed. But they are currently 4, so. Is there any Sig Wolf in my chat? No, there isn't, I think. But it might be a sniper across. Like I don't really care about snipers. Or like if they like you can have like those snipers with really total weight and such, and they just try to rank up. But like I can just report them after the game because I will see that. I will notice when people are obviously sniping. If I have a ramen weight and they toss that for some reason. They will just get reported, but Toyman is certainly someone in the community. But I don't know if they know that I'm streaming or not. And I have like a Chinese characters here in my username, so it's not that obvious for my opponents to really recognize it between all the other Chinese characters. Like if I snipe Rav or if I'm matching with Rav, like he reads my name and he knows that we are in the same game. Tuso is a pawn, by the way. 8-man is kind of weaker, but the Tuso is definitely a pawn. The 8-man here is now a pawn as well. Tuso 8-man. And then just turn down the hands. E-something. The pawn is now weak. I don't want to pawn anymore. Because we are out of Suke on the 6-9 pin. It's only 3 tiles. We are better off just waiting, I think. I wonder if Toyman is AFK actually. I hope not, but it almost feels like that with all those social middle tiles as well. 4 pin. I think they are AFK still. I don't know why, but they. You can just cut the 2 so pair here. You can see the 6 pin, and then we are out of scale on the 147, but that out of scale is way better than 6-9. We are just Tama here for a pin full Tora, 6-9 pin. There's no point in Riichi. Unless we want to save Toyman, I guess, for our 3900 run, we can slide for Tanrao here. And then we have the Tora slide with the 8-man as well, very nice. The Tora 2 is the 8-man card for Tora 2. If we don't see much for 3-9, like, I kinda don't want to, like, that's a Teitashi. No, we have 369. Is it? Nah, it's not a Kokushi. I don't know. I think they just came back and they just filled in the Teitashi 9 pin here. Okay, it's kinda. It's okay. Or like. He didn't get a Takame, but Hanfaru just doesn't matter. Yaku Expert. Mahjong Enthusiast level 3. In one who level 1. We are down like 1000, not 1000, we are down like 150 points. 2 fourth and 1 fourth. There are still like a positive sum, like you gain like 30 points on first and fourth. So we are down like 135 points, I think. It's still okay. I think if I play, like we haven't been advancing, but I think 2 more streams or 3 more streams of like 5 hours and we should be Galaxy. But I do think the waiting times are a bit too long for a stream though, so if I reach Galaxy I will just only be playing, or I will only be recording the videos for YouTube and my Galaxy Guide series coming up. Well, I will be explaining like Riichi Book 1 and then other efficiency things, very beginner level. It will really start off with a lot of 5 blocks efficiency, and then afterwards I will have some more advanced stuff planned later on. It just got depends on here. There is still kinda an open each chance or open Tanrao. You can ponder for a 7 pin here. It's really not for our hand, but it's to tonight Kamitsa, so we are going to ponder for a 7 pin if Torment drops it, or like the see. Can we cheat? I don't know. I really don't know. Like we like as non-teal I would never cheat it. I kind of want to just see what happens. There's still like an Itsu. There's a Thunder chance. We will get some towers west from Kamitsa, but we need like a 5th block, and we kinda just have like a floating Teriso here, because the 1-9 here are just never going to get used, unless we get Itsu of course, but I think it's a kind of marginal. We can cut a 9 so here. We can just enable. Oh, it's not a pinch on Itsu. Really premature C, but I just like the constant C. I'm just really I'm a punkcast. I don't even have that high of a core rate. We now have 5 blocks spawn and then 5-8 so here. It's also kinda hidden, the 5-8 so. I could still have a 5-so PL here for the Sabo, but the 8-so should be very good here. 1500. Gee, you got rewarded. You usually don't want to see it because it leaves you too exposed against the Riichi. We don't really have 5 blocks left. But there is some chance to get Ichi as well as our secondary Raku, but Tando is just preferred. In our Avalon East, we have perhaps just a painful hand, but the double East is just always worth to keep as Stilo as well. Or like you can only have the double East as Stilo, but the East is always worth to keep, even with painful hands. Unless you are like East something or something, but we like with perfect rolls like 1, 2, 3 Sansaku perhaps, but like it's probably not going to happen. It requires the 5-8 so and the East card. The 2-pin has been twice card. We can actually start consider calling. The calls aren't that great, but the 7 so is definitely something that we should think about. The 7 so here. Well, not anymore. We are still trying to float for them. Will Chunman got 7 then got accounting shop? I don't know, Fluffy. Do you want to see it? Or Katsa? I don't know what I want from the Katsa though. Like, I won't be spending more money, or like, perhaps on the my Double East, perhaps I will be spending money on the Fortune Charm to just get more Maka AA analysis. I kinda have to keep it, but it's really not the thought that we want to keep it. The 2-pin is dying out. The 2-pin is just dying out, and it feels very bad, but I think we just have to pump for E-something here. It's just kinda sad. Like, I will be spending my money on the Switch too, I think, or like, I don't have the money for it right now. Unless you donate like $500 right now, I won't have enough money for the Switch too. But I kind of want it. Like, it's kind of pricey. It's definitely a bit on the pricey side, because the only game that I'm really excited about is like Mario Kart World. But like, what do we do here? We want $5. 8 so I guess 8 so. Like, we have to push like 1 fewer tile like that. See. Yeah, not Nakas. It's still not Nakasuchi. Very friendly 9-pin. One of the more dangerous styles for sure. But it's 2000. Like, I don't know. Like, I kinda am excited for the Switch too, because I always had like Nintendo products. Or like, I had like the Game Boy Advance, I think. Then the DS, the GameCube, the Wii, and I switched. I skipped the Wii U and I skipped the Switch. And I kinda want to have the Switch too, but it's like, if I only want to play one game, it's just like, I'm not going to spend 500. We are trying to get Sananko here with the Ipeco-chans. I'm not going to spend $500 for one game. Like, it's like the most expensive game. Like the most expensive game ever. Tito E something. But like, it kind of, if I find like 2 or 3 games that I really want to play on the Switch, I will buy the Switch. But if it's just Mario Kart World, I will probably just skip it. Like, I will just watch some YouTube videos or something. Like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, what I've played on the Wii, like Wii Sports was like the back-in deal, which I always liked. Aka or normal? Fluffy, which one do you want? Okay, we are not going to get Aka to the. But like, if I get like 4 games wij even tot in de AK-toren voor de AK-trap. AK sushi trap. But it's not really a thing though. But like if I get like 3 or 5 games that I really want to play, I will buy it and then I might buy more games afterwards. But I kind of need to. Nah, okay. I kind of need more than one game to play on the Switch. Like I won't be spending $500 for one game. Like even like the demo, the welcome to your cost like $10 for some reason. So stupid, like that's the 9 show really? What do they have? The tunes? Oh wait, oh really? They cheat the Atosuke here? Really? For 3-sided Atosuke wait, and we thought in the we thought in the only thought that they could win on. The game is so garbage. At least it wasn't expensive. Like if we tossed the Aka, we wouldn't have that in, Fluffy. Don't you see that? Like we would have just won on the 2-pin. What is Riichi Nomi? Or Riichi Urasan or something. But anyway, like.
Riichi.
I'm not really excited for the other games though. That is kind of the issue for me for the Switch too. Like Mario World certainly probably a game that or like the pack-in deal or like the deal for like $50 is definitely worth it for me. But like I need to play some more games and like the Wii Sports or like the Wii Resort games I kinda like perhaps like Ring Fit Adventure stuff is also quite interesting for me. Like I played a lot of Wii Fit Plus as well. I really like the exercise game and we don't have any kombucha against this secondary Riichi, and we have sushi here. Do we have anything better? The 6-9-pin just steals into the Dora shape. 8 so I think the sushi is better. This way. Why do they even Riichi that? There's an Itza upgrade, painful upgrades. It's kinda so much, not to Riichi that. But like there is also a real some case to Tama that, or just to say look at painful or Itza there as well. 3,000 for Riichi Tora. I guess it's slightly positive EV, but like I don't really know if the Itza upgrades or the painful upgrades are really strong enough to just break your template there. I think they are all. I think it's really close there, but I would break there. I think on the 3-man. Wait. Really want to keep the Tora, but like we don't have any value with the South Pawn. Still keeping the Dora here for the constant 7 star. It's so weak, the 7 star. But like, okay, that is better, but give me the Dora. Give me it. I don't know what games you've played, like. Can I even play Mahjong on my Switch? We have a kombucha Dora towel here, very nice. Can we play like Mahjong Soul? One Soul, give me the One Soul. Okay. They were school like on the Norths. Give me the one so, Kami. One so. Can put the weight.
ドキドキしてます。
Nakasuchi weight here on the foresail as well. And there's the Topo Mushichi easy deal in. The easy deal in. The one source we are dead, by the way, so we would probably just deal in like 5 turns here, so it's a pretty good outcome here actually. They tormented in there. Painful hand, most likely we can get an honor here for just a one hand. Rankan, Ramen, headless. Like the only games that I've really played on the Switch, like I have other friends that have a Switch. It's like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then how Smash, Mario Kart, not Mario Kart Smash. It's Mario. This I don't know how to call that. This Mario Brothers Smash or Smash Ultimate, I think. But I'm not really a fighting game. You don't play with family? Like I played with my family, but like I'm like, I think it's a poem. We can see the seventh over the bell. I don't like. I'm like old enough that I'm like moved out of my my parents' house, and I don't have a family right now, and I play Mahjong, so I don't have friends. But like hopefully in the near future I will have. Wait, the Naruto isn't even safe. What are we doing? What are we doing? I thought the Naruto was safe, but it wasn't. One chance. It feels really like a cheat torture, so we just pushed and we died. This Naruto was such a mistake. I should have just pushed the 18 and then maybe you can get a cat. Name cat Otaku. Like, it's also like probably like another like 7 years until I have a child or anything. Or like I still need a girlfriend first, I guess, and then children, and then like I won't give them like any devices until they are like I think 8 to 10 years old or something like that, because they will just get automatically addicted to any device I give them. Like this, like the horrible situation currently with like smartphones and such. We can cut a 4-man here because we have Thunder and we really want the extra 8-man here for higher Thunder chances. We can get a 3-2 show here for the Sansoku. We are not getting Itsu. But like I'm kinda addicted to my phone as well, but it's just how it is currently.
ゆりかの心は強いんです。リーチ。
Just Riichi. We are down so many points. They will probably push the 6-man because it's double Mushuchi and they love pushing double Mushuchi for Riichi Painful and then turn down the 6-man. The 3-man pass, so it's only half Shuchi on the 6-man. But the 6-9-man is the most sus here. The 9-man is like more sus than the 6-man, but Sumo will. Is it the Hanuman animation?
リーチ。
Oh my god. Okay. It's a Hanuman animation. Or like, I don't know if there's a difference between Hanuman or Mangan, but we hit the Ura tutor for the Hanu. Pretty balanced. And we are still fighting for the top 3 here with 3 people. Like the Sumakiri Teitashi information which we have, like, it really, like, I don't know if it favors me or the weaker players, but like, I don't think the weaker players know how to use the information. But like, stronger players remember it anyway. Like, I do remember a lot of Sumakiri Teitashis, unless I have an open hand, then I'm more focused on calling and winning my own hand. But when I'm defending, I'm basically tracking Sumakiri Teitashi, almost all of them.
ポンポインポイン
Give me my what do we want here? Like, this 9-star is actually pretty nice. But it's going to be difficult to fight two people here with the ramen cut here. Like, the thing here is, like, I don't even have to remember it because it's just free information here. You have to Sakikiri here,
チ
and then hopefully it's also 4-pin, but AK5, interesting. Is it Tempeh? It's probably Monster. Perhaps they were already Tempeh. That's a 5-star Teitashi. The 4-pin is almost, yeah, the 8-star is okay. We can go 9-star, 9-star and take it slower. This doesn't make any sense across. I want to cut 8-pin, but I think 9-star, 9-star is just the better option here. Just then C, then the 4-star, and then just take a little bit slower here. I really don't know what Torment is cooking there. We don't want to figure it out, right? We really don't. That's a North Teitashi.
チ
Yeah, E something here for so 5-pin, 3-pin. The 4-pin, only 1 tile left. It's like the perfect tile for our hand. 8-man Teitashi. Should be Tempeh there across. The monster was the most sus there. It's a 8-man donkey. Wait, it's Dora as well. Torment. Torment, why?
オーラス
Like, what did they even have? Like, I thought they have Manchu acceptance. Apparently they didn't. You have a good hand here, so we are not complaining. He needs Ichimo painful. That is should be enough. That it is. Nichi Nomi is sad. We have total acceptance. If we told the 6-star, we still have total acceptance. It's 7-8. It's 7-8. I was about to cut the 2 to read, yeah, but it's just 7-8. Forcing the Tanrao shape here with the total acceptance. Skip. We can't really see anything. Like, we are E something here. Headless E something. Like, Tanrao Tora is not enough on Sumo anyway, so we are just trying to get the Riichi. They are baiting me here with the Tora, but like, we are not going to accept second, or like, we are not accepting tier. Like, we can't even run Torment with 2k. We can run Kamita, but then we are not even first. We are Uncle Headless, so we are happy here.
チグリーングリーン
Like, in the ideal world, we have 7-8 here instead of the 2-3, but it's both equally fine. It's 2,600, and then on the 4-pin it's more. So don't see my epots, or like, they can't see my epots, but we will have to run. Like, we don't really have a choice here. If we get like 2,600, we are just second. The 1-pin looks good, but the 4-pin just small. Easy. Well, not that easy. Torment really made it exciting here.
赤ドラ1
Wait, do we sumo enough? Yes, Kamita is still sumo enough for Kamita to be loved. And we are up 60 points now. Because first and fourth is positive in this game. It's really weird, but it is positive. Wait, it's... We got to fourth to first here. And we have like a 31% first rate here. It's still pretty broken stats, but the opposition is weaker. We are facing a Nototsi here. Wonder if they are strong. Probably not. Probably nah. They are like poor farmers. That is like what happens with the raids. If you have too lenient of a raid, the UMA basically people who are just kind of weak will just rank up as well. We will pawn 5-8 so 5-8 so is a pawn, and then just farm the tunnel. 5 penis at C. Five man is also a pawn. We don't really have enough shapes, or not enough good thunder shapes, but we have enough value for sure. That's nice. We will not pawn the 5 man here, we will only pawn the 5-8, so... Once we might lose out on one Tora here, but it's fine. We will Sakiki the 5 man here. And then, like the Teresa looking the Tora is pretty nice, but it's really not something that we can really do, unfortunately. We have to push on 7p. It's really unfortunate. It's a Tito Riichi. If it was like a non-Tito Riichi, perhaps we could push a few towers, but yeah, we just can't fight it. 5 man should be pretty okay here as well. And then we have the Sotokawa 9 pin, 8 pin here. Console Lee John can push it out, 8 so. Is now can push. Just a 6 so next to the Tora, or they didn't have the Tora. 1300 each. Like the almost the smallest Shimo that I can have. Like each Shimo is smaller, but the painful. It's just like 300 extra from each player. Give me like a Kyushu or something, I don't know. I really want to reset the hand. Can we reset the hand? Can we Milliken the hand? Okay, our hand is okay now. The hand is from very bad to playable with the E-spell. It's actually playable. It's actually completely playable with the Rakuhai pair. Door acceptance. The 3 so is a skip, by the way. We are not seeing the 3. I wonder if we pawn. I do wonder. We kind of need one more block, so we are leading the honors here over the 2 man because of the block situation. We have like safe towers here in the 2-3, so if things go south, the 1 so it's now also kind of safe. It still tilts into a ram and 2-3, it's 1 chance. I don't think Toyman is tempting with the white dragon. It's really weird that they have from Rakuhai here because they don't have honors. They can still have the east, I guess, or the south, but 4 pin. Do we call the 4 pin? It's okay. It does advance our hand, and we still have full options. I think the 4 pin is actually a good C, but the rest is just a skip. Or like the ace is a pawn, of course. Is that a school leg? I think so. Was like, are we disconnected or anything? We just read the 8, so next to the Torah, where they are temper already. Really, with a white second cut there.
タンヤをド
Just
ラ1
stand out Torah with extra full. Really, two seconds cuts. Give me my Hanuman here. It has some interesting value options here. With the Thunder Painful, Ichit Sans Torah here in the Mansu. We have too many blocks, kinda. The 2, 3, 4 sounds good, kinda awkward, but it's technically still there. But it's really not what we want. We just want the Torah acceptance, the Torah connector here. But if we get like a 4-man, we will. You can see like the 1, 2, 3 sounds cool, but like the Thunder Painful is just way superior. So the 1 pin here is probably the right cut. And then just cut 1 pin into, or 1 man into 3 man. We don't really want the 1 3 man anyway. We want to connect to the Torah 6 man here. The social shape is interesting. We can cut it too, so later on for the Rankan Ramen. And then we have 2 shapes social, but that is only the case when we do like a 6 man. That we can cut it too, so on any other draw, perhaps we just cut something else, like the 7 pin. But now it's still like 3 block social. But if we need 2 block social, we cut the 2 so here. Still waiting for some Mansu draws that connect to the Torah. Yep, that is East something. Really not what we want, but like I guess we can cut 7 pin here, and then we can still float for the Torah. Even the 6 man pair up is fine. We can cut the 2 pin. Riichi Tenhou, like it's still okay. Oh no, I don't want to drop it, but like. It's like, oh, the pawn. Oh, okay. At least we got it. Like we could Atosuke for the Itsu or for Tonrao, but to decided no Raku, or like to decide that Atosuke is just a bit too much. We don't really have a lot of safe tiles against Kaimita. The 16 isn't even safe. The 16 actually can deal into the Kansan 5-7. But we just have to try to deny the Mangan here on the left. Just pawn 6 pin. I guess we can pawn 6 pin. Kampuri. Give me 1 extra hand for that. It's probably like Harleman plus here on the left, and we just want a 1 hand Atosuke hand. So sad, but like I don't think we could keep the Torah there with the 1 throw for the each. I really want to cut Naiman, but it's not the right discard. It's really not the right discard. The south is gone now as well. We keep the Torah acceptance with the 7 pin. Hopefully we get the 8 pin or something, and then we can cut 1 3. All shapes are kind of fixed. But hopefully we get the Aka in our hand and perhaps the Tora as well. We can just Sumakiri, I don't mind. The TP is 1 card and we have another pair here on the 9 stars as well. If the pair saves our calm, we can just read the pair. I think I want to look in the 6-man here, just for going to the 8-man and then keeping the Tora acceptance. The Sabo is still kinda weak. And we kinda want to fish for the Tora acceptance here. We are just preparing for the case that the 9 so are the best is dead, and then we need one more save here with the 7 pin. The 8-man is kinda unfortunate, but that's just Riichi no me, no value. If you get the 8-man, the weight is kinda okay, but it is kinda scary. The 9-man pawn with the 9. I think we just have to take the E-something here for the 8 so. Because they pawn the 9-man, they can also hold the Tora 9 pin. Servius West. Six-man best roll, of course, and then we take the Sabo. Do we believe Toyman, or is it just a tune still? Well, or what? That is second best. It could, can it be Mansur Honitsu? I guess it can be, but the honors are all dead, so if it's like a Honitsu, it might as well be Chinitsu at that point, but they didn't see the 8 or the 3, so I don't think they have it. The West is dead, so we are basically relying on the 8 so here. Or like the 9 so, but... you can slide here. Or we could also Sumakiri, but the 1 pin is safe against the Tilo here. We have enough Kenputsu in case upper meets Riichi, we have the West here, and then the lower Pinsu is pretty safe.
Riichi.
It's just so emotional with this half Shuchi. Yes, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. We have more full on Shima. The Tora did get born, which is really good for us. 6-man, it's Nakasuchi against Shimotsa, it's half Suchi against me. The 8 pin, very friendly. 258. Friendly player. No, Tochi is not that strong. Like, I think like people really, like weaker players really overestimate their win chances against 2 Riichis. Like at E something, it's really not pushable. Like even if you have a Mangan, Ramen, E something, like it's really not a comfortable push. You really need to have a Kenputsu against 1 player, and then hopefully a Shuchi against the other. But like if it's not, you can't push Mangan, Ramen, E something. It's really not a thing. Like if you can afford, you should actually just vote against the Riichis, unless you have all the Toras and you are playing Akanashi or something. But those times are pretty rare. I was pushing back when I was Muscle 1 quite a lot as well, at like ridiculous amount of something, because I just overvalue the win chances. And once you get better and once you know the statistics and once you know read like Riichi Book 1 and start to kind of find out that just pushing from 2 something plus is just not a thing. You should just always better or you can Riichi. I really want to cut the 9 so 8 so here, but like we have tournament there. You can cut 9 so here, and then the 8 so and then 8 9 here. Bij second could be Tempai. There's one Scott. I don't really want to push the tune. If we don't have to. If we don't get E something or something, we are not pushing the tune out. 19.
Riichi.
And we just don't have saved out. We didn't keep saved out against Kamita. Do we want one pin or the tune? I think the tune is better. Like the one pin is kinda sus. The social seems to be much better here. The 6-0 and the 5-0. Nakasuchi. Perhaps the tune was a mistake there. Because of Torment. And we obviously know that Shimoza doesn't have the tune, we don't have the tune, so only 2 players that can have the tune.
Riichi.
Ichinomi. They should have just won the by trekken. They're just very odd behavior here on the left. They should have just spawned the by trekken. Because like Riichi Nomi and just open hand is the same value basically. With just guaranteed Tempai. 5 pawn. Like it kinda sucks for us, but like we couldn't throw a 5 ourselves, or like we know that it's dead now, so it's something that we can play around. We still try to get them out already, but it's just harder because we are probably not getting a 5 here. You can get 2 blocks here in Pinsu, 2 blocks in Mansu, but the last block is just going to be very difficult to get in the Tanja. We can pawn 5-7 man, we can pawn both actually. But our 5th block is like the issue here. I guess you can just read the honors because there is a high likelihood that they have Atusuke here on the right. That we are Mochi Mochi here with or something like that. The middle tower spawns usually indicates that they don't have a Tanrao hand. The 5-7 man is still a pawn. And then we try to turn this Pinshu shape into 2 blocks. We will not be pawning the 5-7 man here with the 6 man draw. We will try to see the. We will just try to get for standard here, see the 6 man if it comes. The 7 man is actually still a good pawn, but we will see. But the 6 man is our bottleneck here. It's really bad here. It's 2 towers for the 6. So that is why we really want to pawn the 7. It's just Sakikiri here, might deal in, but we have like all the Doras here. Just soon Dora. But Rakuhai was pretty obvious still on the right. Mediocre hands. I don't think we are ranking up to Galaxy this stream. We need like, if we play like, I don't know, 5 more games with 5 wheels, we still can't reach it, and we are currently almost lost. This Sumo Paimon. Yeah, Fluffy. Do you see the Paimon here? Where's the Paimon, Fluffy? I don't see the Paimon here. You're happy just to win the hand. We are just happy if we can complete the hand. Just roll Exodia. And then what? Like, even if we told like 3 AKs in a row, the hand is too weak. Like, the hand is just not going anywhere. The 3 pin or the 7 sword C is nice, but like, no Raku. Is that a Kokushi? Is it a Kokushi? I just noticed. I don't want to count the honors and the Tronal Towers. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to figure out if we are dealing in. It's so obnoxious. Like, most of the time, it's, especially in lower rooms, it's just a complete meme of complete meme of a Kokoshi. The 5 man is dead, so we take a Ramen Kanson here. There's the Tapotora. Is it Tempai? We don't want to. Wait, it's dead. It's dead. It's actually completely dead. Okay, we don't have to deal with it. Dude, they fed the double AK here. And we are E-something, but the 3 pin is so weak here. At least we know that the Kokushi is dead here. The Kokushi is dead here. Or like, we can try it, but like... Anyone peanuts in chat? Wait, I should probably... I don't know. It's like 2 towers versus 2 towers. Even with the Dora, it's just so emotional here. 5-star is actually okay. 5-star is actually okay. But then like, yeah, okay, we just take the 5-star here. For Riichi Dora, we are lost, or about to get lost. The Ipat's run on the 7-star. The 7-star, but we are waiting on the AK here. The 7-star. It's really close between the one's got 5-star and the 3 towers for the 5-star. It's actually really close there, but the 4-star might be in here on the left. And I think Toimen was Stampede there for the 1 pin. We can check the log. It's South 1 there for the Kokushi. It's always nice to see that it's dead from raw POV and that you don't have to worry about it. Niet om the right person with 1 era here though. Niet om the right person. It's not for avoidance, it's trying to win that. You're just cutting the pants on here for lone honors, and then we will see what we get here. We got 1 AK here. Still trying to visual honor. Yaman Chi across. They don't have a 3-man. They don't have the 3-mans. They don't. No, Ramen doesn't have the Dora. Or like they can say up to Akadora, but it's really weird Ramen cool. You would usually skip the Ramens, but whatever, flush their boats, I guess. It's really weird. I would like... I can almost tell Rooted C isn't good, because they lose Dora acceptance here. With the 6-man C. They lose out on the 3-man roll. And the C here as well. One so. We just have to try try to win here. We don't have enough save tiles anyway. We have now Kansan 4, so just push the 17. We just put Torment at East on, then they can still beat Tempe. Is it double T? No, it's not a double T. It's a, wait, this is a bomb. What the heck? What is that? What? I want to see that hand. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just absolutely the 6-1 is Kabe, so like yeah, not getting the. Should we con? I don't know. I think the 8-man Muscat. The 8-man is cap 8 off. The 8-man should be pretty okay here. Shuanka with the 7-man throw perhaps. Give me the 2-man. Give me the 2-man. Cap 8 4-man. Wait, the 2-man is dead. Okay, we're basically only having a 4 so cons on here. I don't want to deal into Torment, but like the Drizo isn't the real style because of the KB5, so there are too many KBs. It should someone has to be Toto here almost. It's like it's your Uncle E something, but it's pretty dead. Shall we say your uncle?
希望ある未来へ。
Oh my god, we got trolled, we got trolled with this Warsaw. Dude. Oh, we got trolled. My Drizo 2-man is very dead by the way, but see Uncle E something for content set. Whopping is safe.
ちゃんつも。赤ドラ1。
It's extra full as well here on the right. But I think Khan is not the right play there. It's probably Drizo there, to be really honest. Taishangan? Taishangan? Give me the back, give me... I was going to cut a 9-man, but we drew a 9-man pair. Skip. You're still hitting the Honitsu, I guess. Wij trekken still the best roll. Don't want to draw that. I don't want to, like... I want to take Shangan, right? The standard card is probably the right second there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 9-man, 9-man. My right second... Yeah, not... We are just doing the normal stuff here. Nothing to see here. It's just standard efficiency. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Give me the green jacket. Nah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We actually kind of do want it, but... Okay, we should stop memeing. We should just start janking up. We should just start janking up, I guess. The Naisho is 100% at sea, by the way, but...
なあちゃん、リーチするよ。
With my Taishangan. Okay, we should just win the Mangan instead. But like... We cleared a bit too hard for the Taishangan. We can blame Fluffy if long. That's the second Riichi, and our hand is pretty dead. The 8-cell is okay here. The 8-cell should pass the right second. I don't know if the right second should pass, but Kamiza deals in here. Riichi no me.
オーラス、全力で運命と戦います。
Nankan Shimo. Keep the Yaku high, I guess. We had like a second. Oh no. It's just too hard. It's not gonna be Honitsu. My second is just a pawn here. Skip. Pawn. We just need the east here. This shape here can see the 4-pin here. We can see the 4-pin. It's actually kind of awkward, but it's not the worst. But now we told the 5-pin. It's a rankan if we told see the 4-pin for 2, 4, 6. East on turn we can pawn the 2-pin Naiman. We are tilt if we deal into Mangan. The 4th tune. They shouldn't be Honitsu. Well, like, they can technically still be Honitsu, but they don't need the value. There's 1 2-pin, that is C, and that is Tempai here, and there's the Shima. 40 Fu.
麻雀は奥深いですね。
Only like 11 tables here. Second is still comfy, but it's kind of weak. We need still like 1200 points or 1255. We said we have the mascot thing because we got second. 60 days. Streamer Battle prize here. Thank you for attending the Riichi City Streamer Battle. Please check and claim your prize in time. The Riichi City committee, we got 20 tokens. We got 20 gacha tokens. And then we got a portrait frame. I think everyone got this, right? And then we got 2 times 30 days mascot. And then we got this one. I don't know what. I think this one. Everyone got this one, I think. And then I got this one because I got second place. I think that is the difference. The one is just participation and the other one is some galaxy for players. Not happening today. Unless like we first need a game, by the way. We are never ranking up. If we will just be doing east as well. Like each games will be faster to rank up because it's 2 tilts the points for only half of the time, hopefully, or like it's about that. I don't know what we have here. We have a Hanson. I'm proficient enough in Tompusen that I can just easily outskill my opponents. Toratoro. Tucson. Another Tora, very nice. You have 6 blocks here. It's so. I should really change my mentality with when I'm playing online Mahjong, or like my focus, so that I don't rely on the game stopping for me to pawn. I should really be proactively pawning. Yeah, Cheeto should do something, but we are going to pawn the 2-pin white dragon here. The 2-pin is nice looking in the 7-7, and then the white dragon is our Raku, which we also have to pawn. That is okay here. We will discard one of the pairs after the pawn. West across pawn.
すみません。
2-pin forcer.
一つ一つの決断が大事なんだ。もうちょっと考えなければ。
I will be uploading some more YouTube content. I kind of missed some uploads this weekend because this was nice weather, and I'm not like a full-time content creator or anything. So I don't even make money off of my out of my content creation unless you donate, of course. But I kind of miss some uploads, and I probably won't be uploading that. I will be recording probably tonight after the stream a few more. This is interesting. We will switch off the 8-pin weight. The weight is kind of bad here, but if they have turned out, they will probably drop a 9-pin here on the right, and we can upgrade here with the Uncle. We can connect to the Uncle here. We will be beaten on the Uncle 2-pin because of the 3-pin cut. But this one just has more flexibility. But I don't think we really want to pawn the Forza. Because it becomes way more obvious that we are waiting on a 9-pin. And we just run here for the. It's still 7. Wait, this is 8k. It's actually 8k. It's 4 plus 4 plus 2. Hey, Somnact. Thank you for the raid.
Somnact raided my
How was
stream with 3 viewers.
What did you play actually, Somnact? Did you. The streamer event ended, right? Did you play some Mortal AI? Did you play some Mortal AI, or did you play like the 17-step event on Riichi City? I tried it, but I kind of sucked. I turned into a casual Rakuman on the Supame Kaishi. I turned into a Supame Kaishi Chinitsu, it's painful shenanigans. Mortal AI. Okay. This feels like just like we skipped a Noir. Like the Honitsu is 2000 points, but there's just nothing else here. We can pawn 2-pin and the Noir. I think the 17-step event is interesting, but I don't. It's like Mahjong Shippery, and I don't sense this ending in 27 hours or so. Yeah, I might play some more. I don't know. Perhaps tomorrow, just off stream. Gonna finish that. I will be exploring the event and 17 step. You can pull the north here. I have like 2 portrait frames. I might be playing that off stream for a YouTube video. Like I think there's some interest for me playing Genshin AI for some reason, but we will see. This is so mediocre. We skipped, which is good. We will pawn east north here. We have each chance for the 7-7 up the east pawn. The Sabo is still quite weak. 7-pin. It's a G. I was thinking about if Kamita drops the 7-pin to be G, but it's definitely a G. We have 2-pin, it's Sompai, okay. They're both one Scott here, the honors are both one Scott. G. Okay, it was like, it's Tempai, right? And it is. And we are waiting on the Sabo. Unfortunately, no Itcher, but we are Tempai here for 3,900 on the east, and otherwise just 2,000 on the north. but most importantly, we can win. Wait, 5 so. We have only each, but we can't get the AK into our hand in the suit that we have. That's really awkward. It's actually really awkward. But like Toto here on the left, if we told Tora, we will probably try to Mambashi. But we run here for only 2k. But 2k is better than minus 12k or minus 18k. At least we are winning again. It wasn't looking like that at the beginning. We got 2 fourths at the start, and then we got like 2 firsts and a second. And we have a high defense stats. Can we see this? I don't see it. Or like Mahjong Soul has like the numbers, but here it's just like a chart and not the numbers. It's still okay here. The stats are still pretty okay. Like the stats is not really what matters. Like just ranking up is what matters. Especially when you're not facing the same skilled opponents, the same level of skill. Which I probably will never face on Riichi City anyway. Only really in the hall, I think. Or perhaps in the throne room. If there are no Saint 1, Saint 2s, I will be facing about equal opponents, of course. We are keeping the East for sure. What do we got? The 1-1 is nice, but I really have to keep the East. Because it's double East. We do have too many pairs. And we are out. 9-so, 9-so. If we draw like a 7-so, we will definitely push a bit, but we can just try to dot the Riichi, and if we get something, we will try to get something. 1 tons on the 9-man. We can push the East out. I'm not that worried. We can fight it, especially a Steelo, because you pay like half on Sumo anyway. If we connect to the 3-man, pawn, it's now K-bait off, so it's actually pretty solid pawn. In terms of safety as well. We pawned and then gave them to Sumo on the Benson. I would definitely go for the 5-so deal. I would go for the Aka Sons there with the 2-so Riichi, but not ever flush the boat, right? We can't really got the 9-so here because they are still on each chance. And you play that 17 steps event like again like a 1v1, just like the 2-player event modes. Because if people want to play that, I can you can just 1v1 me in that event. It's kind of awkward because some of the time you don't even have like the Mangan Shipori, or you don't even have the Mangan. So it's really awkward because you're basically defending at that point, and sometimes you don't even get Tempai. You really need to connect to the Tora because you are not dropping it. The 6-so is dead. We should probably just follow got 3-pin there to suit the vent.
これどうしないと。
Yeah, if we deal with the 3-pin, it's going to be my fault, but it passed. It has Mangan Sipuri, but it's like awkward because sometimes you don't even get a Mangan hand, or there's just no way to get like Mangan. 4-pin, very sus. Like, it's just like the 2-pin into 3-pin.
一発タイヤをピンフ
They
赤ドラ
tried to
1
play,
ドラ
likely
1
float for the Sansaku, but they got the Ipatsu. But most of the time people have like a teeny hand because it's actually really tough to get a Mangan. Hey, second blue.
Second_blue raided my stream with 18 viewers.
How was your rank up stream or your S rank stream? Did you get some S ranks without me backseating? If you want to have like some coaching session or something, I can do that. Or if you want to beat Kia's Nasa in a 1v1 or something, I can help you with that. I offered Kia's Nasa that as well to have like a coaching session, but she says there's no amount of helping or coaching that will bring her to master. Just got that S-, I will get S eventually. When you rank up, I guess. We have an interesting decision here, but I think it's 1-1-1-1. We forgot the Sabo, but we can extend on the 4-5-6-7 here for the ramen. We can cut like 4-7 or 4-1-7 for the Sabo, but we can get painful more often like this with 1-1-1-1. I've neglected the theory recently. We'll get the motivation to study again soon. Oh, that's nice. But like if you want a coaching session 1-on-1 or like on stream or something, I can do that. If you want that. I will have like a Galaxy Guide series on YouTube. I will be recording that within a couple of weeks whenever I hit like Galaxy, which is still like 1255 points away, I think, over on YouTube, but it will be really basic at the start. 5-block theory, efficiency, then a little bit push-pull, and but it will be really materialized, or like it's actually some content only in a couple of months, and I recorded a lot of episodes, but it's hopefully helping the English Mahjong community. That's also kind of the reason why I stream, is just to improve the English Mahjong community, or like the level of the non-Japanese, non-Chinese speaking community. I kinda also don't like, I'm kinda high level, but I can definitely study as well. Like I kinda need to study. Like it's really boring for me to study because the only thing that I really can study is like the statistics, the statistical Mahjong theory. Then I know this hand here has like an EV of like 500 positive points and a lot of useless information, but that's like the only way that I can really eat something, can really improve. It's really studying the statistics, the really boring dry stuff, and then with AI, but like AI doesn't give you the stats, so AI is more like just correcting your massive mistakes, and then you have AI that contradicts each other, which doesn't help as well. And I just need to calculate the EV for every single push myself, and then just considering the point distribution. There's a Riichi 1 Tora for 7 man with the Tora weight on the 4. but that is like the only way I can get better, and I've been like neglecting that for a bit. Like I wish I played Mahjong more before I was introduced to the game. You can just like what I can do for you, Second Blue, if you send me just some logs, I can just do some log reviews, and I can just have like a human log review from what do I see and what do I discard, and then you, because AI doesn't give you any explanation, so it's kind of hard. Like just like when I was backseating a few hours ago, like what I would discard and why I would discard it. Like I can just type it out for you. Like that, so you have like a human look analysis, and then you can have some other analysis as well. The one chance on the 5 beans. Well, it wasn't even a 5 bean save. We are not winning again. Like I still have to do it with Kodo's logs. I'm a bit behind on that, but I had to finish my studies and I had a lot on the side to do. But I just said to Kodo, like, it's already almost 3 months ago, I think, something. I will just do a log review for you, but then I failed my thesis, my master's thesis, and then I kind of put it on the side, and I still have to do that. I will probably do this week. Riichi Painful one Tora here with the half sushi here on the Forza. But like I still have to write that, and then I'm also busy with like Junkai 2 with my Galaxy Guide series a bit. I have a lot of things to do on the side, but if you want like a human look analysis, you can just ask me, or like if you want a coaching session, because you will get like a human response, or like if you have like a tough spot, you don't get the AI response, you don't get the obscure stuff. It is sometimes really annoying with Mortal and the AIs, you know, you don't know where they got a certain stuff, and you're trying to come up with an explanation that might or might not be correct. Like the explanation is never given, so you are basically always guessing with AI, or most of the time, or some of the time, and sometimes I really disagree with Mortal. If you watch my YouTube videos, you will hear, or like you will see that I disagree a lot with the AI, and I just don't think the AI makes a right discard. Some it's also my playstyle, but some of them are just like, why are you dealing in here? And then it's always like when you can dodge the deal in, and then the AI wants to deal in. It's always like, why is AI dealing in here? But sometimes it really doesn't make any sense. I'm also a player that focuses on like the intuitive discards rather than the AI proposed discards. Most of the time, I'm not really practicing with AI that often. I should probably do that more, but I don't have a Naka subscription. I will probably pay for a Naka subscription. It will lift me to like another level, but it's like really hard to improve from my level without speaking Japanese or Chinese. It's really difficult. Like there are some 9-dans which don't speak Chinese or Japanese, but they are basically D-ranking 9-dans. I think Maka malfunctions a bit in Southward. Just like many AI don't play play Southward that well, or don't play positionally that well. The problem was also with Maka, not Maka, I mean Naka. Maka just sucked in all last in South 3. We don't hit the Ura, but we have 1300, 2600 plus 100 here, giving us a temporary first place. The AI kinda sucks in all last. It really sucks. It sometimes just Simos or runs for not enough. But that is like just the downside of the AI, and it's like when you really learn the statistics, you kind of know the expected value of run or skip, and But it's really difficult if you do something. What's the win rate? What's the win rate on Mawashi? Or if you skip the run, what is the win rate on the Shimo? Like there are stats for that, but Wu is really consulting the stats during the Hansan either way. Like you can do a log analysis, log review. They need to re-hunt Shimo here on the left. We are trying to get Tundra here with the 9-man card. It's the third pair, so it's really not useful. That pawn, I think it's okay to pawn. It's not the best pawn that I've best score in my life, but they aren't really safe tiles as well. But they're just relying on the Kamikaze fast hand, and they are pushing out middle tiles slightly more easily here on the left. Dora is a 2-man, which is kind of how to do. Shimoda needs 3 harm, or they need 4 harm basically. I think we can skip that. We can skip that. We have like 2 bad saves, so we kind of want to skip the good save for more defense. Just go like on that. We just have to Shimakiri this. That's the gun. It kind of sucks. We can just defend here. There's another Dora. They have more food here, but they still need to tilt harm. Or they need to run me. I think we are. Wait, we should just go to the pin there. Just to 4. Tournament should be pushing. Because they are 4. We kind of want to in-pawn the 7s here. The 3, so although it's Dora, it's not the most dangerous style here. Just want to fold actually. I just want to not fight. It's South 3, but we are about playing as if it was like South 4, or like we are just trying to not deal in here and then just try to maintain our lead into all last 2 cons there. Oh my god, my entire hand is shiny now. Wait, we should have just 5-pinned there. Oh no, oh no, we should have 5-pinned there. Yeah, it was safe. I'm just playing too fast. And we are really screwed here. Okay, there's a Mahjong Shimo. Is it Sonanka? It can't be Sonanka, but it's Toitoi. It can't be Sonanka when they have 2 open guns. Okay, we need Mahjong Shimo here. Or like we need a Mahjong, or like it's just like what it is, unfortunately for us. And I don't see the Mahjong here, but need Shimo Tora Ure Mahjong. He had like all the Toras as well, but this is what it is. I guess this is interesting to got 8-9-man to fish for the owners for Hunitsu Rakuhai. The 8-9-man doesn't give us painful thunder anyway, so it's not that big of a loss, but we really need to fish for Rakuhai here, and then we need one more pin to save afterwards. You can't really see that. But I think it's kind of failing, so we just go back to a normal hand here. Oh, it's a game which you couldn't install. I thought you trying it out with no luck. You can install it, but Mahjong Soul is like a browser client or a web client as well. But you are probably a beginner, aren't you? You just followed as well. Thank you for the follow. 3-face liar. I did to the APK and didn't work. Yeah, wait, there's a Tora 3 on the left now. Bye. Skip. Shimakiri, and then we can 6-pin because it's now still safe this turn. And we are almost better off folding here because our field rate is kind of low here. It is really low, and we don't really want to deal into 7-7 here, which means that we are third place. Or like, even with the 2-3-4 Sansaku, like it's just very impushable. The 6-man is a bit fast, it's actually very fast, but the Sosu can also just steal in. Oh, that's the 6. That's the 6.
チー私の番だ
Is that Tempai here on the right? Like, it doesn't matter because we are just folding anyway. I think it's just an IP pen because I'm in. Okay, Mahjong Soul works. That's good. I think we are just going 4-so here and then 1-1 or 7-7 here. There's a KB on the 5 pins. Although we are connected to the Russian community, because I played Simo last time, or I played Simo this Sunday. I will be playing in like the Duplicate Riichi, which is also hosted with a lot of Russian players. The Duplicate Riichi event. Duplicate meaning that you have the same hands, that you have that people are playing. There are multiple tables which play the exact same tiles, so you can actually compare your scores to other people directly. Okay, we are second, which is interesting. It comes from Brits.
タンヤオドラ3赤ドラ1
Good for you, the Mangan. I could have cast a wait if I really needed to reiterate, but it doesn't matter. We have to run quick ads and then I will be playing a few more games. We will be queuing both East games and South games, and we will just see what we get basically. Because we don't want to wait like 5 minutes for a game. That's like the downside of playing Riichi City, because there aren't that many players here. And we can't even see how many people there are on Galaxy. Like, I really would love to know, but it can't be higher than Sunroom. We're playing Heroes again, and then a river here on the right. Let's see how many Hotes they get. Hote means under the river in English, or it's basically translated to the last town from the river or something. We are playing Hansan by the way, but we have a Thunder Territories now, so we are just going to open on the 4P. Yeah, are we opening on the 4? Yeah, certainly. We have now Exodia. Oh wait, okay. My hand is so massive here. We can even get a 5, 6, 7. I think 2 man. Like, it really depends where we want to get 2 blocks from. Perhaps 2-pin would be interesting. I think 2-pin would be better actually, because the 1-pin is non-ton now. But the 9-man is weaker because it's non-ton now. We still have to figure out where we want our pair to be, but we can already start calling the 6-pin. Looking in the AK, it's perfectly fine. I think it's really awkward. Like C2 3-pin, I think. But then we might as well skip. Greed mode enabled. We are so greedy. We are so greedy. But we have more turnaround chances here. We can open more easily like this. We don't care about the 1-pin, right? We don't care about the painful. Like, in terms of efficiency, it's kind of the same, but like, it's depending. Like, the 6-pin T is so nice, and the 1-pin is not 3 times cut, so it kind of paid off for us, but we are not tempted yet without Thunder for Toras. If we get a 7, so not even first. It's 4 versus 3 tiles. Hope this hand comes through. Yeah, I hope so too. We will just Riichi next turn, I think. another Tora. Wait, there's just no point in pressing the Riichi button here. There's just actually no point. We have Hanuman here. With Tenhou 5 Tora. Wait, how much? Tenhou 5 Toras. We really kinda missed the pinful here on the 1 pin, but whatever, right? Pretending that we are folding with the 6-man Karakiri. But we push already 5-man? Well, what is this 5-man? Push a 1 pin instead. This 7 pin is already pushed. 1 man. We do get kinda punished if we get a 1 pin. We do kinda get punished, but whatever. Forso. Wait, this Forso is also. Like, I know that they don't have Akatora, and I don't think they have that many Toras across, but it should be Tempai with this Forso push. But like the wrong suit, but like. 7 so. Imagine dealing in with the Suchi, the Tora, Shape, the 6-8. Toyman, why? Toyman. He would have also. We would have not dealt in with the 7 so. We would just slide with the 4 so. But. Hey Hanuman. He should have just DT'd so Toyman doesn't deal in. At least we didn't get lost Riichi stick. Here we have 3 Lone Rakuhai, we have 1 Tora, some Scoot Sons. Kinda awkward with the 5 so Tora. The 2G4 is really awkward when the 5 is Tora here. They were like pushing their no-me hands. Like there was only 1 Tora unseen. Given 1 Tora here on the left, so Toyman had a bad push, Simon Papi also had a bad push. I didn't actually check the log, which I wanted to check, but I can just skip the log, I guess. We will pawn the queen second, we got 5 into 7 pin, and then perhaps get a Sansaku pawn as bonus. We will pawn the queen second, we can pawn 3 so 5 so. The Sansaku is really not needed, but it gives us our third, not our third hand, it gives us our 4th hand. But we can also get a Tora for our 7,700. We will pawn the 3 so, and then everything is dead, or like the values upgrades is dead with the 3 so pawn, but 30,900 is perfectly fine here as well. 1 on 3 times cut. Sounds cool. 2G4 is still alive, but it's like the least of our concerns. We should just keep the safest style here. The looser style. Give me the tile, Kami. See. We probably just have 2,900 because the 1 man is almost dead. And the 1 pin twice cut as well. He's now twice cut. Yeah, 1 4 pin is perhaps a bit obvious here, but it doesn't really matter, right? Okay, Tempai here. We will be sliding for the Sansaku if we get a 1 man. But otherwise we will just not slide. We can slide for the AK 5 man as well for the 7-7. If we get an AK Tora, or if we get another Tora, we kinda have to go tanky. It's really like kinda awkward, but we will have a 2 pin tanky if we draw like a normal 5 so. If we draw the AK, we will just cut the 5 so here, because then we have 3 Toras, 1 normal Tora and a double Tora for a Mangan for the battle bait. But if we draw a normal 5 so, we will just take the tanky, and we have to push here. There's just almost no chance that we can fold, or we don't have any safe touch anyway. Is it 1 4 man? No, it's not. It's a 6. It's a 258.
一発妻ドラ1赤ドラ2
Disgusting.
羽マン
You would have also just straight that in there on the 2, so it's not on the 5, so the tough times. Well, at least we are still like doing okay. South green is a pawn. And then the thing, we have options here, like, yeah, it's technically a turtle, but there's also no Nietzsche with the 3-man pawn here. It's kind of wrecking our Nietzsche in the Dora suit. Actually, Torture back up is there, but with 2 Rokai, we want to go turtle, or like, we want to open this 5-bean, so to roll, but like, it's okay, I guess. Like, T-Torture acceptance. This 5-bean is so loose here, but there's not much that we can do about it. It seems to be pawn. It seems to be Mansur who needs to here across, so we just try to shut it down with our 1 or 2 hand here. 1 pin 6 man. South. Pawn. We take the weight where we can run tournaments 1 pin here. You're not taking the AK concern with the Torah acceptance with the last 3 man. The win rate here on the 1 pin should be very good. And then there's some off chance that we win on the 6, of course, but
リーチ今日の運はどうだ心臓がドキドキしてます
one chance. The 1 pins are pretty sus here, and we don't really have anything though. The 9 man might even kill in across. We might be mochi here with Kamita on the 1 pin. The 1 pins aren't really clear with the 2 pin. It's with the 5 pin into 2 pin. The 1 pin pair here is a real possibility on the left. But it's really not something that we can play around, or like we can't touch if that. And if they have a 1 pin pair, like,
リーチ妻
we can't win on that. It's a
赤ドラ1
5 man. Oh wait, it's not 5 man. Wait, Dichima, okay. It's just a Hana man. They weren't waiting on the 1 pin, but like the 1 pins were pretty readable in their hands. It also really sucks for us because we are waiting on the 1 pin. Oh, the hand sucks so much. Kamita really fixed their Tura uncle very early, or like they got a really early uncle because they got a 3 mount very early. And I thought the Tura will split because Stormin had a Mansur who needs
リーチするよ
and no safe tower. Oh, we have 2 safe towers. Okay, we have safe towers. Two pin by Dragon. The Riichi City is actually not the best tower here. It also goes into depends on Tora here. So if we can avoid the Teresa, we will try to avoid dealing in with the Teresa. We are better off trying the Naiman or the Green Dragon pair over the Suchi here. Wait, it passed already. It passed. Okay. Okay, that's the Teresa clear. 3-man push. We will to go Teresa, 3-man. So we have the 3-man against Torment saves there. There's a chase, and now we have 2 3-mans. Are we lost?
リーチ一発
EP
いいペーコー
5, 2 plus how many sticks? 2 sticks or 2 bonus sticks. You're really having a race to the bottom here. To something, we are headless here. Two pin, one pin, pastorals. We are keeping the east. Like, it's really not like that we can pawn the east, but it's still nice. In case we get a sable or something for Riichi double east. We have to keep the two so though for the extra acceptance here. With the 3 so we can go 1-2 pin, have an open on 2-5 so as final weight. This is east something. We are looking for a float, so here in the monster 6 man is perfect to roll the Dora as well, cut the 7 pin and then try to cut pinful out of this hand. 1-2 pin is also just pinful. But we try to cut a float and then we can cut 7 pin into 1-2 pin. Cutting the 9 man from our hand. In case you cut the 6 man, it looks like a pair to rope. The guns on here 6 pin, like it isn't better than the 3 pin as final weight, but this is way better to upgrade. So we are keeping the 5-7 pin here of the Benson. The Benson just doesn't have any upgrades. You can actually, the 5 pin is still okay, but if you really want to Sakikiri, you can actually cut a 5 pin right there. And then just forgo the 4-5 so draws, because you all comes on 6 pin. Riichi no me, but our hand does look soft with those 9 months in the 1-2 pin, but like we will press Riichi anyway, so people will know that we are Tenpai quite soon. Yeah.
リーチ人はみんな
If we didn't roll the Aka, we would have 5 pin there.
ピンフ三色同順ドラ1
Right. So unnecessary. Baited by the Aka Dora. Like if we didn't throw Aka, we would have just got 5 pin there. Kami's cooking with the sunset good, they are disgusting. We are lost. The Dora is in a very awkward spot here. The 2-man is really useless here as well. The 1-2 so is also kinda bad. You just have a bad hand. Like, if the Dora was like a Thunder Tower, it would be amazing here, but it isn't. Like, open Thunder is always the Raku, basically, and the Dora is like too awkward here on the terminal, floating, isolated. For Mampon. The combo here with the 9 pin for the pair is actually quite okay. 2 1 pins out. The Dora is just awkward here, but the Benson is still very weak here. Perfect to roll. That is like the only good to roll here, the extra 9 so. And then the next good to roll is like another 9 so. The 7 man is Suchi. We have to fight it like a bit. Hopefully we are not dealing in, but it's game if we deal in, basically. We have 3 Doras, still very weak stage, but there is really not an option to cut like the 7 man, I think. That's a Mahjong Sumo, at least. 258.
一発
Sansaku, oh,
三色同順赤ドラ1
at least no Ura. For, like, I would love for them to hit Ura for the Paimon, because then we are 3rd place confirmed, but Shimoza still has 1000 points here. What a disgusting game. The Suchikan was still very low. He will cut the 9 pin and then 1-2 be attended to, so 1-2 for Thunder Tora. We just need any hand here, any hand Shimo or Long Shimocha to not be lost. We are East Something here, but we are still trying to get Thunder here with the 5-star float, so cutting 1-2 more. If we get 5-8, we will definitely break our Tempai, or yeah, we will break our Tempai. We will 5-star here. It's good enough. With 1-4 or the 3-1 is still Tempai, and we have guaranteed good weight. Skip the Kan there. C5 man is interesting. I think C5 man is interesting. We can create for an uncle or something. We really don't need a value here, I think. Wait, to be Riichi. Like we can't gain a spot, but like we might need more value. It's like 2600. But there's still like some uncle upgrades, 2 uncle upgrades, I guess. Like Simons is just never coming back anyway, I think, because they can't reach C. Like the 3 or 4 man is a perfect draw here as well for the Sun Uncle upgrade. So the hand can, like usually it's just a Riichi, but Simons just doesn't have any point. So Riichi for Ura 3, but like even Paiman Simo, like it's not enough. Like the Ura 3 doesn't do anything here. It just doesn't. We can upgrade to Sananko, Shianko, Tanki or something. You can draw 6-7 man as well for the Sananko. And we just don't take the Riichi or take the risk here. It's kind of boring gameplay, but you just have to play the format, right? Give me my Shianko. Like we need like a 4 man and then another 4 man, and then we cut 3 into 7 man, and then we cut the 6 pin for Shutan. Uncle Tanki. Another 4 pin. Imagine getting roamed and then we are lost. Imagine. Should be East something here on the right. Toyman looks like they both look very fast. Solanko upgrade? Nah, we are not getting to Solanko upgrade. No, we. Yeah, I did. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, just 1K. I was like, why didn't they reach it? But I know why they didn't reach it because they don't have the points. Painful, no. But they can't reach the PO Queen because they were down to 100 points. So they can't reach it there. It's not you can't. It's not allowed to pass yourself. Really now. And at least it's not painful now. So we can still reach here. We can still reach our painful hand here. But if Kamicha didn't reach, we wouldn't have that in because we would have taken the Sananko upgrade with the 4 months. Tora, please, Tora. Pray for Tora. The 6 man really doesn't do anything. Like, it gives us Stunrao chances. It gives us Stunrao if we pair it up. Perhaps 9 so into 8 so is slightly more accurate, because if we pair up the 8 so we have Stunrao chance. We have Stunrao chance, technically, but like, the 1-4 so it's not guaranteed Stunrao, but it's either Stunrao or Tora there. Yeah, Uncle Headless here. Very strong. At least we can reach it here. Like if we couldn't reach it, would be so awkward. If we didn't get a painful here, like it would be just really awkward. Riichi painful. 5 pin Tapu Mushuchi, very safe. You need to hit the Ura to pass Shimotra here. It's only 2k without anything, and they are still pushing here on the right. The other two players are falling, but like Kamita can just steal in, you know, like they can just feed, like they have like 70k, and we only have 200. Get some points back, please. AK-15 Sumo. Ryukoku is fine, especially with our hand value. You're in the expensive suit, and there's the Riichi and there's the Ron. Ura! Give me the Ura! Get me out of here, get me out of here!
ピンフ
Oh, dude. Did they all back down to 100 points again? At least if someone Mangan Shimos, we are second. Or not second, we are third. Like, even on Hanuman Shimo, we are third. Can we Hanuman? We need just Hanuman Shimo here. We just need a Hanuman Shimo. Isanten. For Riichi Territoras, we need a Shimo and the Ura. But do we skip the run? I don't think we skip the run. I think we're just taking third place. We can run Kamitra or tournament. What do we want to throw? Like the AK-5 man probably best, but like the Riso is also quite good here. Just like the double pet step is kind of weak, especially with the pension, but it might be time to just pretty easy Shuchi trap the 7th row here. But we kind of want the 6-pin or something, or like the 8-man here, and then we have the Shuchi trap here on the 7. And then we will have a Shuchi trap here on the 7 as well. Or if we need Hanuman Shima, we might as well go for the AK. We can create for an extra Tora here, I guess, because we need Hanuman Shimo. So we need Shimo to the Tora, and then we can. Oh, there's a 1-pin. Give me my Fuaman back. Give me my Fuaman. Oh no, the Sabo is just ultra toast. Give me my 7 so or something, or give me my Tempai.
リーチ
Shuchi to the foe.
自分の運命を
Shuchi to the foe. Wrong side of the Shuchi. We will have to run. We have auto run enabled. We will auto con as well. We need to Shimo with 1 Ura. Yes, we got them. We got them.
叶いました
We Shuchi always safe.
ドラ2赤ドラ1マンガン
I really didn't think second was possible. I really didn't. But now we are currently second. Still not confirmed or anything. We have a solid hand here. Do we pawn? Yeah, we have to pawn the south wind. 5-3. It's a 6-man. Like I kinda want to cut 1-2, but it's Tora acceptance. I would usually cut a Benson here. Second, it would be a cool crazy result. That is the Green Dragons. 6-0, like I want to keep the 6-0. 5, but I don't think we really can. Like, I don't think it's really, really good. I don't think we can keep the 6-0. We will perhaps keep the 4-man and then cut the 5 into 3 and then just, I don't know, the Dora shape is just too awkward here. Like, we don't, perhaps the Sumokiri, yeah, probably the Sumokiri because of the 6-man here. I hate the pens on Dora. It's always like my nemesis, I guess. 5-0. Give me my 6-0. And give me my 5-pin back. Giving the pens on because of the... It's the Dora. It's next to the Dora. It's Dora acceptance. Like, we are only giving the Dora the pens on because of the Dora. This is like the only reason why we are keeping the pens on. We should... wait... We just fed them the 1-0. This is like a pretty big mistake. We should have just Sumokiri the 4-0. Because it's safe. And we are hiding the 3-0 here as well. And we are now not second anymore. Yeah, okay. Kinda expected. You're bad at attacking Dora. Let's see what we get. I'm kinda in for Tom Poesen. Like, playing Tom Poesen ranks you up faster, by the way. Because it's basically 2/3 the points for half of your time. But Hansan is just what we care probably. It's 35 here. So 1 more for the Hansan and 3 more for the Tom Poesen. We're facing 3 new players, I think, or like I don't recognize the name. We have a Green Dragon pair, we will pawn the Green Dragon, toss the East, or the 9-pin. Probably the 9-pin. Toss the 9-pin, there's no Sansaku. The 9-pin with the 5-pin is kinda nice, but like, it's not really better than the East, I think. But it's the indicator here, or here on the left. Two-man with the 1-man already in the pot. This is a Sumokiri. We are just trying to get a 1-han hand here with some safety here. I didn't even win my own tournament. Like, we had like a showdown last Sunday, a triple Hansan showdown where we all played 3 Hansans at the same time. And I didn't even win my own tournament, my signature stream where I played 3 Hansans at the same time. We didn't succeed this 5-pin, but it's okay. We can just fold our 1-han hand and tournament double or half sushi, but still like. Don't know why people want to push against the Tiro Riichi. It's cheap for them with the Ipatsu, for the Riichi Ipatsu 3-9. If we pair up Honor here, we are having Honitsu, Toitoi chances. But it's more likely just to be open Thunder with the Tora here on the 6-pin. Got the south, not the east, it's still Raku High. Those low Raku High are really hard to lose. Perhaps the 1-0 fierce, but the white is... Yeah, perhaps 1-0 fierce. Also looking for a Tanda with 2 blocks Pinche and then 2 blocks Sosu and then 1 in Mansu with the 9 card. So many Yakuhai skip. It's almost like if we really want to win the hand, we could pawn the 7, so 7 man, but now with the 5 man AK5, we won't be pawning the 7 here. You kinda need 1 more shape in Tandota, but it really wants to connect to the Tora, I think. 2 pin, twice cut. The 2 5 pin is dying out. We might have to just see the 2 pin as well. Like, we are not really calling to win, it's more like Kaiten here. But we need the right tiles, of course. We won't be calling things that don't advance our hand. The 9 shows are dead. You can go 9 so here. The tune keeping it for Toyman. They should be very close. We can pawn this actually. We will probably not discard the Tora this late, but we will see. Do we think Toyman is Tamaten? They can have the 4, so. There was a real consideration to not toss the 4 so against Toyman, but it's like Sunroom, right? We will be keeping the social, I think. Our hand is a bit awkward here. Like, we have a lot of value, but we are just nowhere close to any tempo. We just follow cutting the 4 so I think. We can still pawn the 5-7 so, but we are just trying to defend here.
すみません。
C だ。
We are not dropping the Tora, so we are just cutting the 3 pin here for the Rankan. The 5 man will beat the spoosh, but the 2 man is dead. Wait, why are we keeping the 1 man? I don't know what Tormin is doing there, but we really don't want to find out, right? We don't. Wait, we could go 4P, but anyway. Give me my Tempai, Kami. Tempai?
すみません。C
Are we actually winning the hand? For Charles left here for the 4 man? We have a lot of value here. Push. It's okay, the auto escape for the green second here on the right. 1 hand. I will be streaming tomorrow. I haven't really decided on what, but I'm invited to like a triple, not a duplicate. It's a duplicate Riichi Mahjong. Especially if you know Bridge. It's basically like Bridge. You are playing the same hand as other players with the same wall. So the variance is out, and you just compare yourself to other players in your seats, and then you get like match points. But I need to have like a verified account, so like it's not confirmed yet, but otherwise I will be streaming today too over on Mahjong Soul. We kinda have to keep this 2 so in our hand for the Sansuku, but now we can keep the 5 so for Tora acceptance instead. The 5 man is the best roll here, the 8 pin is also kinda good. And the Tora connector is also pretty nice. The AP now is twice cut. The 6-0 is actually very strong here as well now. We are facing the dealer here on the right, so we can't really push everything against them. So we probably have to fold quite soon. The Chimpon across 6 pin. It's not Monsoon, it's just I think we just go 9p, 9p, and then we try to 7p afterwards, but that is already 10 pie till.
シュンドラ1赤ドラ1
It's more full as well, it's 40 full. East pawn, and then what? We don't have a secondary pair yet, well, like a pair after the east pawn. We kinda have to go back to reckon, because if we draw enough Sosu, there is technically still an east alive with the east as a pair. We are east something here. We can skip the first east and then just see what's happening. Break here with the 5-man and then try to get each or something like that. Or pair something up or get the east for more value. This is kinda not what we want, but we can pawn the east for the 4-7. The 7 only 1 tile left. It's kinda just so awkward. You can Riichi this, by the way. If you want to Riichi, you can just Riichi this. Do you only Riichi? I don't think so. The Riichi Naomi like has almost the same value as just throw it all away for the Honitsu. You just take the 1 hand here. Like Riichi Naomi. If you can pawn the east, like I just prefer the Tamaton of the Riichi Naomi on the 8, so because pawning just lowers the risk. You can still get the Itsu upgrade, you can get the Ipeco upgrade as well. You can get the Sabo with the east for potentially more value. There are plenty of options there to get more value. The east is a pawn, and then hopefully a Tora Toro. Pawn. 8. So still a bit heavy on the honors here. But that's like the only way we can really get value, or we can pawn 1 for Pinteriman and then Toy. We should probably keep the the white checker and 1 Scott is fine to toss, but the south is a keep here. There are some Honitsu shifts here as well, but the Toy is like currently in play, and then kinda want to keep the 9 pin, but if it was like a 7 pin or perhaps an 8 pin, I would keep it. But the 9 pin 1 Scott is not much. We should have kept the 8 pin. Like the Honitsu is like if there's a choice between Honitsu or Toto, you should always go Honitsu or almost always go Honitsu. It's just way more flexibility. There's a west pawn here, and they probably have some norths there as well, so we should be careful with the north, because they have shown that they don't have a lot of like tiles in the suits here. So they have a lot of honors, and then the Tora is the most sus. Might deal into Shimotsuya, but that is fine. You don't have safe tiles, and like it's just awkward here because the honors are dangerous against Shimotsuya, and then the 3-man aren't clear here on the left. The south just passed, but the honors are almost a no-go here for Shimotsuya, and they are still pushing. We can push the south, and then the 9-man. The Tsun is Sunpai. Five-man, oh not the 5-man. Tune donkey. They read my guides. Like I like if Kamicha had 2 Tora, Shimotsuya didn't have the Tora. What did Shimotsuya have? They must have like a secondary Raku high, I think. I really don't know what Shimotsai was cooking there, but it wasn't big. The power of Pet Ori and Miko rooms. Just letting other people tune in. It's actually really good for 4 runs, but like not that good if you need Rentai, if you need top 2, it's not that great. Really want to cut 1-2 pin here. The 4s are still really good, the 3-man is already accepted here. And the 2-man is kinda a must keep for the pair. 3 pin comes on, only 2 tiles left. 1 tile left for the 3 pin. Do you think we are getting the 3 pin here? I don't think so. I don't think we can get the 3 pin. Okay, we are not relying on it anymore. We still need a pair and then hopefully one more shape. Maybe get a 6-man. We will probably just look in the pair with 7-8, I think. The headless is very strong. Is it a Kokushi? Oh, it is. But like it's a sunroom Kokushi, so we are not that scared. I'm not that scared, right? 6-0 and then 8-man. Isanten, painful. Thunder painful with Ipeko Tora 2 here. Tsuchi Terepo. Oh, like it's a Sansuku or not, it is. So it's not that. Like, it's kinda like, it's a steals into the Sansuku, so the Tsuchi doesn't really matter. It is also like the downside of playing Riichi Mahjong, like the open hands, the open Sansuku, the open Ichi are just so rare, unless you're playing without AK5s. And then the Tsuchi aren't safe necessarily, and then you have to dodge the 1-2-3 Sansuku, but it almost never happens in Akaari anyway. You have an Exodia hand here with Tora Acceptance. We will be calling almost, we won't be calling anything here because we are not, we don't have Raku with this 9, so we can't Thunder Slide. We can't even upgrade. There's just no upgrade. It's just like our saves are fixed here. The 8-0, I guess, or the 9-0. And then we can Riichi on the AK for the 8-0. Maybe I'll be Riichiing on the Ipeko here. If we get the 36. G60 got the East. G60 got the 9-0. G60 again. But then we can't got the 9-0 then. Like we could see before when we could still see the when we didn't have the 9-0s, but after all the 9-0 draw our hand can't open anymore, but it's fine like this. We will be happy to discard the Akatora for the 8-0 concern. Now we'll probably take the 6-0 though. Exodia here. We will Shumokiri Riichi chase this hand. The Toyman is still pushing, but we will Riichi here. We don't take the Sansuku. Like there was a Sansuku on the 4 ping, but we just take the wider weight, of course. I don't know why they're still fighting against 2 Riichis, but whatever. 5 ping, 7 ping. I don't doubt the Tora comes out. I really doubt it from the open hand. That's the 5 pin Kabe. The 6 pin looks very bad actually. The 5-man. It's okay. Someone has like a pair of 6 pins or an anchor of 6 pin. Because of the 5 pin Kabe.
赤ドラさん
We didn't hit the Ura for the Hana, but we still got 8k here. It's fine. Currently in first. Let's see, we have a lot of pairs, but no Rakuhai. The best is the indicator is now dead. So it has to be like Chitoitsen, the stuff is slash cut. There's no Shrananko, Shranko, and we are just Chitoitse East something. We just got the most middle tower here, which is a 4, and then the 3, and then we are basically still like 2 something here, because we are not going to Riichi on any of the towers. You can keep the 5 man here for 1 turn for the AK, but it's really not like that we want to create for it too much. We can just cut a 5, we can wait on the Suchi 2 man, which looks like very good right now. Just do so sort of Kawa here. The perfect choice, Tora, of course.
リーチ
Riichi.
人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです
Ipatsa, 2 man, 2 man.
こういう時は
2 man?
前進
Okay.
あるのみ
We didn't get Ura because of the spoiler animations,
リーチ
but it's fine.
チートイ
You're on the right person. Get wrecked. The 2 man is very safe, I must admit. The 2 man almost never deals in. It is only into Cheeto. It's or like some Sansuku, Chunsan's bullshit, but to be pawn, nah, we can't pawn. We still have like 7 pairs, or we will keep one uncle. If we draw another uncle, we will try to connect some uncle Toto or something. But we are Cheeto is something here. We will keep the 2, the 6-7 so ramen. And we'll never be a ramen with this hand, so we will skip that. Suchi again, Suchi 9 so. We are basically waiting until our pairs get out dead, and then we got the 8 pin, and then we will either play for Toitoicha or
リーチ
we just Riichi here on the Sonpai. Unfortunately, Sonpai is fully live.
心臓がドキドキして
There's the Ipatsu again on the Chitoicha.
リーチ一発チートイ
Again, no Ura. Like the Ura is only like 20% or something like that. It's very low with Chitoicha. I really want to cut the 9 so there, but like we can have a painful hand, and then it might be useful. The catch wind is just way worse most of the time. There's a pair. 2 man is actually the best roll here, of course, connecting to the Dora, but otherwise we will just need to. Nah, we can just Shimakiri this actually. You don't need a third pair. There's no Sansuku. There are interesting cut is 3 man there. You can cut 3 man into 1 man, or we can just follow cut a 1 man here. Now it's safe. Probably a good discard because we don't need a Pharaoh. And we don't really want to deal in with it either, and then 6 man into 3 man. The east is Sonpai. You can get a double east here. the 7 into 9, so the 5-man cards look very good, but I think we have to cut the 9 first because the 7 might go in. And wait, we don't even template. If this steals in, I'm going to uninstall the game. The 4-man pass here last turn and Riichi. 3-pin, it's kind of sus here. The things around the last state does here are the most sus. Yeah, it's around the 6-pin. Those are the most sus, but if it's a ramen, it isn't. We would have dealt in for only 2600 if we got a 7-pin first into the 9-pin here. Because we would have dealt into Tamata and Tandatora instead of the Riichi. We were touching Torment as well. Kamita really wanted to eat on my 7-pin. The 7-pin was next in line to cut for me anyway. But once we get Tempai, we can't really refuse it. Awkward hand here. Well, like it's okay. It's not that awkward. It's just bad. it's just bad. Like if we could open, it would be amazing. We do have like 5 thunder shapes here with 2 blocks in Pinsu, 2 in Sosu, and the 2-3, but we will probably play it a bit slowly and then just see what we get. If the Tora is out or anything like that. You can just keep the 7-man, although it doesn't really have direct acceptance. There's the Tora here on the right. The triple console here is so weak. I can't really cut anything else in the 7. We might go 7 pairs here again. We won already 2 within Ipatsu run. Let's see if we can get a third Ipatsu. Okay. West is really interesting, but the 2-man is just a weak floater. If it was a 3-man, we would go West, but the 2-man is just slightly too weak for me to float for. 3 torch is not really an option, or like we can't cut anything else, I think. We just have to play the blocks as they are. The 7-pin can be pawned, the 2-pin is probably a skip. But the 7 so is very weak. The 4-man here could be a floater, but it's not the best. We can just see here. With the knowledge that the Tora is once cut here. And Kamita seems to be Thunder with the 8-9-man card, 1-1-man here. The hand is still very weak, but we have 1 safe tower here in the west, and then we have the 2-man Suchi here against the Tito. We could potentially deal into an Aka3 shape, but that is just life. Oh, there's only 2 7 souls. Yeah, I don't know about the first G then. I thought there were 3 left, but there's only 2. I didn't see the 7 soul in the core here on the left, but we run here for 1000 points here. Very nice. With only 2 7s, it's really weak because we can't upgrade. We need to have one of the last 2 7s, so but it worked out. Would still love to throw a West here, one Scott West for the Rakuhai. Seed wins. The 8 star is weak, the 1 pin is weak, the extra 6 man. It looks weak, but we can get 2 blocks perhaps out of this 5-6-6 save. So it's actually not that bad. Best twijskaart, wij trekken twijskaart. We are always aiming for Tenhou, even if the Torah is a terminal tile. We can get 2 blocks out of this shape here. We have 3 blocks here in Mansu, 1 block here in Pin, and then 1 block here in Sosu. We will just Sakikiri the Torah. We are not. We can keep the Torah for a close hand. We will cut the 2 month very soon. Yeah, not Kutsuki. We need 1 more block. With the 5 and the 8 overlap, we can still draw a Torah here with the 2 man, extra 2 man here. For the Ipeko shape. E something, Torah 2, Torah, yes, it's Torah 2 here. The 3 pin is our final weight or the Sabo. We will just see what we get. There is some build where we get 4-5-6 Sansuku, but you really have to see it. But it's technically here, or like there are some specific tools where we can get it. But we are just hoping to draw Torah, Tenpai first, I mean. 3 pin, even 3 pin 1 scut is better than the 4 or 5 pins. It's now both 1 scut basically. 8 pin 7-7. I don't know if they have 7-7, but the 8 pin is probably the user style, but it could also be connected to something. I don't have a 6 pin build, that is for sure. It's not an extension C. I think we don't have to really worry about Pinsu, or perhaps 7 pin, but they might be fixing the bill. There's a 6 man uncle, Kabe, I mean. This means, what does it show? Perhaps a bill in Mansu instead. Wouldn't be surprised to see a 7 pin 8 man or something, Sabo, but it could still be something else. There's a 16 to 7, it doesn't make any sense. But they don't have another 6 man. I don't put them on Tenpai necessarily. They might be on a Tanki. They are probably on a Tanki. I felt cool like on that 7 pin. 8 man. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What the heck?
Riichi.
I think normally you would push this 8 man because of the KB, but like here we just don't want to deal in. Like, not into 2nd place. It's really pushable though, but it's really pushable this 8 man. But that is something. You don't need a Katen here. We would also pump for Katen if it was like a normal situation. We can still get Tenpai on 5-6-9 man or like 5-9 man because the 6 man is dead and the 5 pin of course. Torment has high tape, but we can't deny the high tape for Torment because we give Kami the high tape, but we will be calling for Tenpai if we can, but we can't. 5 man Tanki, funny business. Tora Sabo here on the left. They were on a Tanki, but like I don't know how they got there. It's really weird. I don't want to know. You have a good pinful hand. That is why we're keeping the Manso over the honors, but Tenhou is the other out, and then the Manso is not useful. We can pawn tech. We can Like I can pawn the 7 pin here, and then the 8 souls are pretty safe. And then we are still out of CK, but we can just also skip the pawn and then just try to get a normal closed hand here with Thunder Pinfu. Also perfectly fine. Throwing the Dora here. Kinda awkward because we want Thunder. There's some good chance, but it's not that high. If we get a 9, so we will slide for the Sansaku here. We will slide with the 6 so, and then we will Chi for the Sansaku. We game the extra 2 so because the 4 pin has overlap here with the Pinsu shape. There is 2 6 pins left, 2 9 pins, so it's only 4 tiles for this ramen here. And then 4 tiles for the, or 3 tiles for the Kansan here. And I think it's a Stamaton here for only 4 tiles. We can have a Sansaku slide. We would normally press the Riichi here, but we have a lead, so it is on here for the Ipeco Pinfu Tora for 3900 plus 300 is 4200 plus the Riichi City.
ピンフ E ペイコドラ1
Moving the Tilo just around. We still have a comfortable lead with 22k. It's about Hanuman Sumo, but if that happens, we are sad. If they Sumo Hanuman, with low chances, right? Only like less than 1%, I think. I think it's like 4% chance that one person individually Mangan Sumos. I really want to cut 1 2 so here, but the 8 pin is just too weak. I kinda like it. I kinda like the pawn. I actually didn't see it, but like the game made it for me to pawn, so we can pawn. This in real life I would just skip the pawn because I just didn't see it, or like perhaps I would be more focused on the pawn. But we have just standard confirmed here, so we don't have to take any risk. Just standard Tora, we can't call that. It's a 258 3 pin 4 pin wait, and then the 3-6 one, but we are just ramen tempai here with 3-6. We still don't have enough to run Toyman or like to pass them. They have a social heavy hand, so the 3-6 one will just come out if they throw it. And there's the Riichi here, and there's the run. He will probably be pushing here against Shimotsa anyway, unless it's a Kokushi deal in. Wait, could it be Kokushi there? Shall we check the logs after it? We can check the log for Kokushi.
オーラス全力で運命と戦います
We don't really have to worry about anything. It's like Paiman Sumo, and then we are still safe. So it's Paiman Run here on the left. Rakuman Sumo here on the right. Or on the left, I guess. You can just safely read the tune here. Like, if Kami pawns for Hanuman, so be it. We will try to just assist Shimotsa here. We can't. Wait, we can just win our own hand. We don't have to feed Shimotsa if we don't have to. We can just try to win our own hand here with the team pair. We can actually run Shimotsa to 4th, like here. We can actually run Shimotsa to last place. It's kind of funny. Skip. The Adosuke is okay, but like we don't need to tune here. We have like a very strong Pinsu shape as well. The Shimokiri. The 6-9 is good enough here. We don't really need an extra pair here. Like if we really want to maximize the tunes here, we would fixed up PO instead of a ramen, but it's one card, so I think we can still skip it. The save is strong enough still. The 6-9 is only twice cut, and the 9 one is actually more important. I don't know what Kami has actually. Let's see. The green dragons perhaps. It's one card. Or the Atosuka is really obvious with Jomnotsi, but it's also pretty obvious here anyway. But it's getting a bit too late here to wait around, I think. There's a con. Actually, there's no reason here for Shimotsa to con. There's another 9-man. You're not really afraid of anything here. If Shimotsa throws it soon, I wonder what they are will do. I think we can fold on the green dragon, and there's it soon. He will be running quick ads, and then I will be playing one more.
トラ4マンガン兄にこの朗報を伝えておきたいです。百合の花は散る時でも決して折れず。
I really don't understand why we can see the players in Star Room and Moon Room when we can't play them, and we can't see the player count in Galaxy. Well, there is a chance that there are 0 players in Galaxy at this time. There is a chance that there are 0 players. It's really nice that the mascot and the fortune charm are automatic, because when you were playing, like if you were playing, we are playing East. Boom.
すみません。
Very good hand, because we can open. If we finish the East game fast enough, we can play one more. But you had to manually click the fortune charm to collect it. It was really obnoxious, because you just paid for it, and then it doesn't automatically claim itself, so you had to log in, and then you also had to claim it. But now it just automatically claims when you are logged in, so it's very nice. You just skip here, because the final weight will be guaranteed to be bad. Now we can get a white dragon here. I guess the 1-0 here, like, it doesn't do much, but like if we get an 8-0, we have an Onichi here actually. If we get the 8-0 here, nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Meitei Songun. We ought to just get the Tenpai outright, I guess. Boom.
すみません。
The 4-0 is safer than the 7-0, because it deals into the Dora shape here. We have to push everything here. We don't have a choice. There is no choice here. We're waiting and can put with one AK.
ロン、思ったより簡単だな。
Riichi, Tompin, at least not a Sansoku, but kinda still here in Tompusen. any tier in is just basically last, but we had a good weight, yeah. The hand is okay, I guess. The Tora is in a bit of an awkward spot here. It really sucks to deal in Tompusen because it's almost just automatic last. If it's more than 2k, you are basically last. It's just how it is in Tompusen. If we get like an East, and then a Tora, and then a 7-man. Best case scenario. We just don't have the saves for it. We just don't have enough for the Honitsu here. We just don't. The 7-man is like a really nice style to see. Because it's basically now almost dead. 2 tiles
オン
left.
するわ。
Really no acceptance for the Dora. Do something here, but it's very bad. 7-man is basically dead, so so it's going to be 9 into 8-man or the other way around.
Riichi.
No, that's the Riichi, and we don't have that many save tiles. 7-man Kabe. Eight-man Mascot here. If we push the 7-pin out, we are also like defending here on the right, but it might get seats.
チェイスする。
Yeah. But I think it's okay if they are fighting. Like you could just cut 8-man into 9-man. But I don't think it's too bad if they are fighting here. Increases the chance of lateral movement. You won't be feeding the Forso though. Because we have very many safe tiles. 4-man push. There's still no way to get them by. No, there isn't.
ロン。
Just one Han. With the Riichi stick. It's kinda bad for us. Like, we kinda want someone to get on for 8k, so we are not last. With the 300 hand here with Dora 2. East pair up, very nice. Con.
すみません。
Really want to cut 8-9-man, but like we can't really cut 8-9-man right here, not with an open hand. But it will have to go perhaps at some point. I don't even want to see it, but it's okay. Like it's good enough. We might lose out on one of the Toras. But especially the Penson here is kind of just a must see. The Constance with the Tora is also a see, and then the 5-8, so it's a skip. Even here we will skip the 5-8, so. Hopefully we pair up like the Queen Dragon, and then we will just cut one of the Tora shapes. I think. We don't really have enough with 2k. Something. We will be calling everything here for Tempai. 30 pin, 30 pin.
リーチ
I think the Mawasi 6027 so has is okay. Like the 2 pin just wrecks our entire hand, I think, but the 6x7 also kinda does that. And we don't really want to drop the Dora, but the 6-7 should be both safe. And then we will see what we can do with the Dora. Yeah, it's just Dora card, like it's just like wij push unsafe tiles and we have safe tiles. Any win here is good. It's a nice Kamitsu at the hand. If that deals in, we can just uninstall the game, by the way. If the Tuso deals into Kamitsu, we can uninstall the game. Still stuck at East London, and we are now very last. Not the Sansuku.
ドラ1
We're still big enough that we are probably last. No one is above 30k, which is like some
全力で運命と戦います
nice. It's kind of nice, but like should have killed Tom Pussen. It's so painful, Tom Pussen, because it's so little that you can do to come back after a deal in. But some people have really good stats in Tom Pussen, but like if you're away Songa, you always have good stats, I guess. It's just like the variance that sucks in Tom Pussen. Thundertour one is still kinda okay here, but like it doesn't really give us that much, but I think we can skip it. Like the Sansuku Thundertour is kinda nice, but you're still kinda far away. We do have to win though. Well, one is a way better G. Like we are almost better off just rolling it out and seeing the 2-pin, I think. My hand is getting quite slow though. It doesn't have any saves, completed saves. See, we are keeping the 4-8 so here alive, I think. We just need to win. We would have drawn the 4-man. Stupid game. Thanks, game.
リーチ
Yeah. Fantastic game. Please, someone tunes in for like for like 8k or something. For so Nakasuchi, but still really not fightable, or like we can't really fight it.
計算通りに
Mangan, it's not Mangan.
リーチピンフドラ1
It's not enough. Wait, it's 7-7. Okay, it's enough for us, but it's also enough for Shimotsa. Not last, but like we still lose points. I guess we can play one more game. Are any one of you interested in like the new puzzle game, like the Blue Prince? I've watched some things, but like the thing is, when you watch puzzle games, you get spoiled all the time. So it's kind of like I won't buy it. Like we have another East game, East only game, Tom Pussen. Hopefully we can get a first place or a second here. We have a good start here. We are something with Tora acceptance here with the 3-man very good floater. We have some good chance technically as well. It's just 8 so here. We can still Tora 9 here and then we can go 3-man, 6-man and then Tora Tanky. Perhaps the 9-man because of the Sansuku. Yeah, perhaps the 9-man, but this is like the default card. Perhaps like 1 pin or 9-man. I don't see that much of a difference anyway. We both are pretty useless. Yeah, kinda Kusuki something with the 1 pin isn't a floater. Ipeko-chan here on the Nakabuku shape 566. That is really not what we want to draw. 5667 man. Like we were Tenpai on the Sabo 1-2 pin, but the 1 pin is dead, so like it's Tenpai, but it's kinda not Tenpai, you know. Or it isn't worth the Riichi. If we get the 7-man, the 5-8 is kinda slowly dying out, but it is what it is.
ここでポン
The Tora is still unseen. The 7 so kinda worries me though. It seems to be very fast. I think we just have to take the Raku, Nashi, Tamaton here. It's almost too late to break the Tenpai. We can still Shimo, Nomi, or Shimo Akatora here.
アリスのリーチ
I would also expect a lot more Tamaton in Tompusen. 1, 2, 3. Shoot pass. It's actually shoot pass against Toyman as well. Ah, maybe. Nakatsuchi against Kamitsa, it's half Suchi against Shimotsa, and Toyman Shimo's bad bait with the Tora. The 7 so is really inefficient there from Toyman. I should have a 5-8 so wait. I should have dealt in here with my 5 so, but like it's really weird what they did there. They fixed the Tora pair, but like they fixed the 6 so pair as well. But they got rewarded. Such a bad hand here, like it wants to be painful, but it's not really going to be painful. Well, it can still be painful, but it kind of wants to be Raku high. And we don't really have the Raku high here, or we kind of have now. It's still 1 left, but the souths are dead, so the Sabo only has 1 tile left. The Lost East, and what we are probably going to do is drop the south bill for something else, but we will see. If we can get the east spawn, it's perfectly fine, but otherwise we will be very stuck. You're not going for so sushi. Pon. 1 pin. Still have Tora acceptance. Something here for the 3-4-7 man. But hopefully we can get the Tora. The souths are dead. It's a Ramen cross, but it doesn't really say much in Tompusen anyway. There's 1 Tora cross. The AK5, other 5 pin is very easy to route, so we should put them on 5-8 or even 11-6, so that is kinda worrying, but I don't think they are tempai yet, so...
ポンだ。
We have door acceptance here. 4-7 here. Can put the waiting on Torment's woman. Yeah, it's 2k, very nice here.
トンドラ1
Southbourne, not much else. We do have door acceptance. Bourne. It's very playable for sure, these hands.
ここでつい
There's not much else that we want to see, like even the 6-9 man can be skipped here, but now we have enough saves here, so we can just see our way to 10 pack. But when you are still floating, you can actually skip the rum and see. We will just got a 4 pin. If we told the Torah, we can still kind of lose it, but now we have the Ponton with the one Scott Tuso and the life 9 pin for ramen. Pon. No, we don't have Torah acceptance, but we just keep our safe tower. The Noah for ramen 3-6 and the 6-9 C.
すみません C
The 6-9 mount should be coming out quite soon, I think. Well, just the Riichi.
肝心な時
There are no there's one Suchi out now too, with the 7 pin. You don't have any safe towers, so it's basically push everything. Even the Torah is just the Torah can be tots now with the 2 shows, I guess. Nakasuchi. I think we can vote on the. It's also double Mushuchi, by the way.
叶いました
We vote on the Torah with the 2 show.
なん
Nah. Stealing the Riichi City. About as favorable as my
全
hand
力で運命と戦います
is for. We need one hand. Wait, we need like one hand sumo. Not one hand. It's 2 hand sumo. I want to cut 1 pin or 1 2 so, but I don't think that is right. I think that Chun just has to go. You can look in the bill here and then try to get enough blocks. The sun school is not really there. You have technically 2 something here with the 8 pin, 2 pin, and then the PRC 566 with 1 so PR, but we are still trying to upgrade, of course. If we get like a 6 pin, we might have open each with 1 Torah. Okay, that is interesting. We will be seeing 2-8 here. Because we just need 2 hand sumo. We can actually pawn 1 so 6-1 as well, but it's a bit of a stress. Perhaps it's only good in all last. But like the 2 pin, 8 pin is out more important tiles here. We can skip the rest actually. We can skip the 1 so 6-1 and the 4-7-1. We can skip it. Because we will be bottlenecked on the Pinsu anyway. Like if we had Thunder chance, we would just go for Thunder, but we don't really have Thunder. With the 1 so pair. If we had like a 2 so pair here, we would just go for Thunder with a 9 pin, 1 pin card, and then keep the 6 pin around, playing 2 blocks pins to the top there. We will have to just. Okay, the 8 pin is very nice. One's got 2 pin here. We will be pawning everything here. We will be just calling for tempai here. We can also roam Toyman.
リーチ
The Riichi. Give me the 2 pin. sad times. We don't even have Tenhou. We can't even open for Tenhou. At least the 6 pin is safe, right? The 9 pin as well. Another 6 pin. Kaiten almost used the best thing that we can get here. We deal in with this nerf. You can install, right? Okay, you can cut the nerf here. Yeah, hoping that Kamita folds, but I don't know why Torment pushes Naiman. I thought they were folding, kinda.
ピンフ
Oh, it's okay. It's that game. It's not. It's still one more hand. But like, why are they dealing in? They just don't need to do anything. We have a very good hand here with C2 Tora 3. Just need to use the Steel Not Tiles first and then pon the North. Any e-spawners? Okay. You kinda want a 1 pin here, but it's fine. You need one more pill.
いただきますわ。
We need to have one more pill, but we need one more save now.
チーいただきますわ。
Okay, yep. Like it's still going to be pon the Tora here, but Kamita should be Tempeh already. And most likely a monster, but it can also just be like double 4/7. But we can't really fold anyway, not on this 7.
チーだ
It really sucks that we have to deal with Kamita here, or like we don't really want to deal into Kamita, or like we just don't want to deal in general, you know. good strategy. This experience should be very good here against Kami. They didn't see it here. But the monster is definitely sus. The 5-1 is definitely sus. The 4/7 as well. Now all the monsters are pretty sus, so let's see how we can convert our winning hand here. I don't think we have a choice. We are Futon, but we will be dealing in a good amount of the time here, but I don't think we really have a choice here. If it's just 2 Han, it's cheap enough. We are Futon on this 1 pin, which is kind of why we regret this 1 pin, but wait, cool deck? Okay. Whatever floats swap both Kamita. Whatever. Like I don't even know what they have. They shouldn't have a 7 or 8 man tail in their hand because they would take the double patch shape Tempeh. Do we think they have a north wind? But anyway, we are just going to cut 7 on
人
the
はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。
It might be a north wind tail. It's probably a north wind tail. Hopefully we are not throwing a north. This is Sas against Shimotsa. Okay. Hopefully we are not throwing the north. We will be last on the north throw.
叶いました。
I haven't been taking a look at all, by the way, but 5,200. Okay, Shimotsa is still second. If we hit Ira, they would be crying right now, but he didn't hit it.
麻雀は奥深い。
It is like the last game for today. I will be back tomorrow. It will be Jeju made like a tournament thing. Like they deal a Tora, and they didn't want to eat it. They don't even have enough. They have 7/7. Like if we didn't reach it, like they would never have enough. But with the Riichi City, we gave them enough. 4-month donkey here, 4-month donkey, and then they deal in here. It's like the 5 months here. The last north is in the wall. Okay, good that we didn't throw the north. But that is it from me today. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. You can check out my YouTube in the meantime or join my Discord. Is there anyone live right now? I think Tips and Tricks might be live, but I know he will be ending his stream around this time as well. But I guess I can rate him. It is an E3, so you have like half a Hansan left probably. So you at least have half a Hansan on his channel. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow or any other time. I have some uploads scheduled for in 1 hour and 13 minutes, some game mode things, and I will see you another time.